Mm, mm, mm.
Let me get some W's. Let me get some hearts, okay? All love in the chat, good vibes. For our sponsor of today's stream, all right, they hit us up, and we have the pleasure of working with JD Sports for pretty much the entire.
Hello. No, it's a samurai dunk on a basketball. My mommy, my mommy got it for me. It's the real Slim Shady. And I will quote a great man. One day, I think his name was Moose Machine, and he said, "Fuck TikTok." Yeah, Wild Wise. He has me coming through, but that's just because he has it set up that way. Don't worry about it. So on the title screen, they can't hear you, but they can hear me right now. I'm just talking to my imaginary friend. Shh! Don't. You'll make the other ones jealous. Don't tell them. Don't tell them about you. Yeah. 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 Kind of.
And now, even better yet, I'm unmuted.
Oh my god.
Just keep on making these improvements. Oh man, what a week. What a week. All right, so man, how you been, dude?
Pretty good. I do have a story from my week.
Oh man, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I mean, is it the kind of story we should stick around for more awesome people to come in?
I mean, we can wait. It doesn't matter, man. It was just an epic tale from the life of Earth Smasher.
And what a life it's been. I can only imagine.
Yeah, honestly, it's one of those things, man. It's just like shit that, like, it's never that I'm involved with shit. It's just shit happens around me.
Well, that's a lot better than actually getting swept up into the bullshit, right? If you ask me. It depends.
It depends. You know, sometimes you want to be part of it.
That's true. Every now and again, but here's the thing: you don't want to do it too many times. You know what I mean? You do it once or twice. Been there, done that. It's like the kind of shit college is good for. You know. By the way, are we imbibing? I found this Twisted Tea Extreme that was hiding in my fridge, so I'm gonna be sipping on that, and then got a nice discount bottle of whiskey. We got some Evan Williams.
Brother, how long has that been sitting in your fridge?
I'm not taking questions right now.
I will not answer any questions without my lawyer present.
It's got alcohol in it, so it's like forever sanitary or something.
No, that's pee.
Oh, that's pee. Oh, well, good. I think there's pee in there too. Yo, what's
After
up,
about 5 minutes, it
Keeleen?
tastes like that.
All right, cool. Yo, Silver Wolfmon, thank you for the lurk. Alt Eye Stick, thank you for the lurk. Big things popping. What's up?
Fucking melee weapons. Fucking Twisted Tea, man. Hell yeah.
Dude, it is. Oh, bro, it is a melee weapon. Wasn't it a Twisted Tea where that one dude in the convenience store?
Yeah, blasted one of the robbers.
Yeah, he said
he
he called some black dude the N-word and then just got fucking destroyed by a Twisted Tea. I mean, that right there makes Twisted Tea a fantastic drink.
The tea of champions.
The tea of champions. Yo, Burrito Super God. Thank you for the 5 bombs, starting us off on the right foot. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for keeping the lights on, the dream alive, and my fat cat happy. Thank you so very much, Burrito Super God. I hope you're having a fantastic week, my homie. Now let's
get contacts again.
Oh man, dude. I thought you got lace. Oh wait, no. What am I thinking? You always wear glasses. Who was I talking about LASIK with? Fuck, I can't remember already. I'm surprised you don't have LASIK. Are you unable to get
it's one of the... Yeah, I can get it in one eye, which is the eye I can kind of see out of already. The other one, from my understanding,
thank you again for the 5-bomb burrito. Love you, homie.
I still need glasses because I have like multiple stigmatisms in one eye. So they're like, yeah, we can fix some of them, but
Wait a second. How do you get a multi-stigmatism?
So astigmatism is just like a flat spot on your eyeball. And so there's just multiple flat spots on the one eyeball. So
God.
blind as shit.
Sounds lovely.
Oh yeah, it's great, man.
It's great. Well, oh man, okay, sorry, I was a little bit behind the 8 ball. I'm always behind the 8 ball, as you know by now. But today tried to squeeze in an extra chore, which I do want to personally apologize to Earth and anyone else who was looking for wait. I was about to say anyone else who was looking forward to an on-time stream. That part's funny. I do my best, I swear. Like this is the kind of thing that like happens every single job I've ever had. I test the waters, like not because like I can, but because like I need to be held accountable multiple times. Being written up as a cop for being late is actually pretty embarrassing. So it's a self-correcting issue, so to speak.
Yeah, we're gonna get your secretary to write you up for that. Hey, Wildwise, can you let his secretary know to write him up? That'd be great.
Yes, secretary. Start keeping me accountable. Gosh. Yo, what's that light? Oh, the light in the background? Or which one? I hope you're... Oh, I think the homie Raptor was asking about a light. And I hope you're asking about this one. This is actually Aura's salt lamp or whatever. And Kygel, the homie RC3 designed this and then printed it out with his 3D printer. So pretty fucking cool. And it's nicely illuminated by the light there, if I do say so myself. The other light is just Christmas lights draped over my little girl's cat tree. Anyways, dude, I think we're far along enough. What's this story? Let's hear it, man.
So, I'm trying to get back in shape, not the shape of circle. I'm trying to get into the shape of, looking like a Dorito chip, and
with pointy side down.
Well, one or the other, less of this, more of this. But, yeah, so I was like, all right, let me start out pretty easy.
But
let me go for a couple mile
bleaching.
walk, just burn some calories, get out there, listen to a podcast.
Didn't have time
do
to
what I got to do.
Blue.
And luckily in my area, they did this program called Rails for Trails. So they converted old railroads that are no longer in use and just converted them into walking trails, which is great. So I'm walking down this fucking trail and I'm jamming out to a podcast, and
I'll take
all
one
of a sudden,
if you
I
take
see
one.
these chickens. There's like
Alice
10, maybe 12, and I'm like, all right, whatever, fuck it. I've been around chickens. Fuck, I'm not worried about it. And I'm just walking along, and then all of a sudden, this fucking goddamn dickhead comes charging out. It's a chicken. Granted, it's a chicken. Comes charging out of the fucking woods, looking for a fucking fight. And all of a sudden, the music from Game of Thrones starts playing, and I'm going to battle with this motherfucker.
It's combat music in a video game. You start hearing it's like, wait, where's it coming from? I'm getting attacked.
A great enemy has arrived.
Oh,
and it's
shit.
crazy. I'm like, there's like 18 chickens after I like start looking through the fucking all the brush and shit, and it is the smallest fucking rooster there. Like, there's a leghorn, which, for those people that aren't farmers, that's like a 2-foot tall chicken. That's a big ass chicken. That's like the big ones you think of.
Foghorn.
But there's this tiny little fucking like 8-inch fucking rooster that wants to fucking fuck with me, dude. He was coming at me, bro. So, fucking got on the gloves, getting ready, fucking started throwing hands, motherfucker. Bitch fucking scratched me, and I ran away like a little pussy.
Bro, chickens are no fucking joke, man. I grew up with them before my parents split up. Dude, they used to chase me around the fucking yard, man. They want blood, dude. They want blood. I'm telling you, man.
Dude, It's crazy to me to think like, okay, you have like there was 4 roosters.
Maybe not a
there,
whole one.
and every other rooster's
Hold down
big
a
as
whole
shit, like a
blunt.
big ass
Take
rooster.
2 shots.
No, it's the smallest little fucker. It's the same shit of going to a bar. It's the small little fucker that wants to pick shit with you, and it's like, fuck off,
What's
dude.
going on, Starry?
And it was one of those things like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna kick this son of a bitch, and I'm like, wait, I don't want to kill the chicken. It's not my chicken. You know,
That's
if I do
it.
kill
Dave
it, I'm probably
Smith
gonna eat
boss
it.
theme
But
starts
it's not my
playing.
chicken, so I'm not gonna kill this son of a bitch. So it literally, there was like 5 minutes of a standoff between me and this goddamn rooster. Like,
Bro, dude, they're assholes, man. Let me tell you something. They were something else.
yeah, it's just like, it's the craziest shit, dude. Like,
Oh,
why
bro,
are
Datch,
you
my shit
deciding
is
that
fucking
you need to
yeah.
die
Nancy
today?
and Datch, my hair is fucking wrecked. But yeah, man, dude, that's like the question. Me and the boys used to bounce back and forth. I don't know what I just said, but the one with the orangutan and the
Oh, yeah.
and the chickens. Like, would you rather fight an orangutan? You have a sword once a year, or have to fight a chicken every time you get into a car? And for me, it's easy. Like, I'll just have to deal with the. I don't want to kill a monkey. You know, that sucks. But like, dude, those chickens every single day, like, you're gonna have scars, dude. You're gonna be scratched up like chronically, perpetually. Like, you're always gonna be healing. Like you're just gonna like, unless you come up. Now, here's the thing, with a story like this, it's like you can always come up with like certain ways to go about it. Like, oh, I would just like, you know, be anytime I got into a car, I would just like have a thick coat and be ready for it. But I mean, like I said, I've been around chickens enough, and your story doesn't surprise me one bit. Like, I can tell you, I wouldn't want to deal with that.
Well, and like the thing is, like, depending, like, with that, like, that whole scenario, right? Fight a ape once a year. Like,
Yo,
all right, like,
what-
in my
oh.
80s, I'm gonna get my shit raw.
What's up,
But
Chris?
before that, I'm gonna kill that
Crystal,
motherfucker
what's
every
going
time.
on?
But chickens, like, if,
We're
like,
just gonna
especially
ask you
like
guys
when
for
you
the
were a cop,
gifted
getting in
sub
and out
of
of the car
Homie
every
G.
time, dude, you would have to fight like 80 chickens a day. Like, you'd be able to open up your own KFC.
No, for sure. That's the other thing. That's the other thing is like, yeah, you would, like, yeah, you hopefully become like somewhat adept to fighting chickens, but like, I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm pretty comfortable saying I would take the big monkey boy.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Crystal, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok. I can close this. That is so.
I mean, that
weird.
goes to the question, like, okay, if you had to fight 10-year-olds, right, and every 10-year-old
Brittany,
that
how you
take
doing?
on,
No
they give you, like,
face
10
rel.
grand,
Thank you for the
right?
follow, homie.
How many 10-year-olds are you gonna fight? And they all fight you at once.
I've heard this one too. Yeah, the poor orangutan. What the fuck did I do? I know, Dave Smith. I don't want to fight him. I don't.
Fucking baseball bat, man. I'm gonna get locked up for child abuse.
You'll be out in no time.
Hey, I beat up enough. I make enough money. I can get a real good lawyer.
No, that's always a good one too, because also like, are we fighting? How like they're like questions like these are always fun, but like I can't help myself to ask some follow-up questions, like how like not every 11-year-old is created equal. Like, are we fighting Earth Smasher 11-year-olds? Like, weren't you like 6 foot like before you even stepped foot in high school? Like,
Yeah, I was like this size. At
like
11,
you
so.
at 11 years old could probably take down an adult. So like fuck fighting multiple of those.
Or are we talking like the average? Like, oh, you're a hip high. Okay,
That's what
we're
I'm
good.
saying. It's like, yeah, like if we're talking about the average 11-year-old, it's like, okay, like I need to work on my cardio a bit, but I feel like I really wouldn't have to expend too much energy beating down these these homies. Yo,
Like,
Crystal,
do I get
what
like
are you
2
eating,
months
Crystal?
to train up to get my cardio right before I beat this shit?
Let me get my cardio right before I lay waste to these prepubescent human beings. Starry, what's going on? Yo, Sophia. Yo, guys, Sorry if I missed anyone coming in. Welcome.
All right, guys. I need to do 2 days to get myself ready. I got to get myself in fighting shape to beat.
You ever see those guys like they're in the gym? They're wearing like garbage bags and they're on they're on like the treadmill shadow boxing. Like you're like, oh man, okay. What a weirdo, but maybe getting ready for a fight, who knows? And like in the back of their mind, they got like Eye of the Tiger music in, and they're like, dude, I'm ready for those 11-year-olds. I'm getting in tip-top shape.
Like that.
Yo, Crystal, thank you for
local news.
I wanted you to say
local
something
man
else
beats
because
the shit out of
apparently
10
we're good on
kids
TikTok.
in the local stadium.
Yeah. Man, what an event that would be.
I'm just saying, like, hear me out. Like, I understand this is going to sound a little crazy, but I think that we should bring back the Coliseum, like fucking Roman Coliseum. Hey, anybody can enter. You fucking win enough, you win enough. You get some money. Just go beat the shit out of whoever the fuck.
Wait, give me the first part of that. Sorry, I'm trying to locate
I'm just
marbles.
So if you go to Steam,
No, I got it.
Library.
I'm doing it.
It'll be a Steam library.
So what were you saying?
I was just saying, like, we should bring back the Coliseum, dude. Bring back, fucking Roman Coliseum. And hey, you know what?
Right.
You're strapped for some cash. Go beat the fuck out of somebody
Crystal,
in
thank you
the
so very
Coliseum,
much.
make some dough, and you're good to go.
Enjoy your fajitas. Yo, Mayor Plus, what's going on? Grabbing a scene, tuning in. Yo, welcome in, welcome back. First time chatter, Mayor Plus. I appreciate you. PB in here. Yo, guys, I'm sorry if I missed you coming in. Guys, we are doing another stream with the homie Earth. Guys, it's Thirsty Thursday. If you guys are joining me with some adult bevies, please be safe. We're not locking in or nothing. We're kicking our feet up and just chilling. Yo, Lil Professional, what's going on, bro? Let's get into this. We're gonna start is the game volume too loud? Blue Marble wins. Yo, what's up,
a little bit.
Thank you. Thermosil, how you doing, my homie? Hopefully that's a little better. All right, we're going to kick things off with a leap to remember. What do you think of that? Yo, Lil Professional,
Wasn't
come
that
on,
a song?
man.
Tonight,
That's called UFC. Yo.
You.
Oh, yeah, no, so Brian from YouTube said that's called UFC, which to a degree I would say that's the best we have in regards to like what a gladiatorial arena would be. But come on, I mean, the Roman Coliseum was like, makes UFC look like a fucking prepubescent pillow fight.
Well, that and like the UFC is like a very different thing where like, hey, you have to work yourself up to maybe get in there. You have like a 1 in 100,000 chance of getting in.
What kind of fajitas,
where, like,
Crystal?
the Roman Coliseum, you would just be like, all right, I'm down.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I mean, wasn't like most of it was, if I'm not mistaken, and I very well could be, but like, weren't like 100% of well, maybe not 100, but like they were all like people trying to fight for their life, right? Like earn their freedom or whatever. Yo, WG Wagon, what's up, my guy?
Actually worked was typically there wasn't
Water qualify as
a
adult
lot of times unless the person that was putting on the event paid for those people to die.
Anything can count
And
for
so they would
anything,
actually have to
my
buy
friend.
like their contract out
How you
and
been,
like their
D-Smith?
potential earnings and shit like that. Typically it was just a fight between guys with, swords and shit like that. Yes, there was injuries and catastrophic injuries, but a lot of the times it was like probably like 50 to 70% were people that were
What's up, Bluey?
in that point in time considered slaves.
Welcome
but like
in,
slaves
Blue
in the
Angel.
Roman Empire was completely different. A slave in a lot of terms for the majority of slaves in Roman times was they were debtors. So they were people that owed somebody else money and you became a slave until you paid off that debt. And so a lot of people would volunteer to go there. There was also POWs, so prisoners of war, different variations of things, and then there was just full-time gladiuses or gladiatorial combatants that were just like that was their job, was just to go be a gladiator, which is dope.
Bro, yeah, I was about to say that is about as fucking savage as possible. like what is your profession? Gladiator.
Well, like the most successful gladiator had like a couple hundred fights, and he was given the I can't remember the actual term for it is, but it was a wooden gladius, which was a sword, and he was handed that by like the emperor and shit like that multiple times, and he kept going, "Nah, I'm good, fam. I'm gonna keep fighting."
Bro, like that's like, dude, that's the epitome of like a cop or something that can't quit. It's like, bro, you're 33 years in, man. You don't have to work midnight. It's like, yeah, I don't know any other life. Like,
I can't quit you.
Well, there's something to be said about like if you're in a certain environment that is so ruthless to where like you have to, the only way to survive and adapt is to build a certain callus, like how it's just like, I mean, better than anybody, fucking veterans coming in from like being deployed and like who saw like real ass war, like you yourself probably knows what it's like, that kind of culture shock of like, oh fuck, like what is it like to be a fucking normal ass citizen? You know what I mean? Like,
no, like honestly, like it's one of those things, like being deployed and shit like that. It's like being in a time machine. Like you go over and it's X year, and when you come back, your brain's still like, oh, it's X year, and you have no idea of what happened, what any of like the pop culture or like big events or anything like that, unless it directly affected you. So like there was like shit that happened like when I went over in 2009 originally, like I was completely unaware of like a lot of the housing crisis that was going on and shit like that. When I got back, I was like, holy fuck, what happened? Like, guys,
oh yeah, dude,
who did what?
Well, that's the thing too, is like, depending, now I'm sure you can answer this question. I don't know how long someone is gone, not just like from off deployment, but like how long someone is like apart, not a part, but apart from society. And then like once they come back, it's not just them getting used to like a war zone and shit like that, but also society changes so quickly. Like in the course of a year or two, especially like if it's between elections or something, like you're walking into something that even if you weren't put in that sort of environment, it's still difficult to kind of deal with the the kind of changes that occur.
Oh yeah, so rotations are dependent on
Splashy Shaq, Shaq, long time no see. Thank you for swinging by,
job
homie.
Specific stuff. So
Groby baby, what's up, Trey?
Like, the Army when I was over there, granted this has changed quite a bit, but when I was there, Army was a minimum of 1 year. Like you went over there for 1 year and that was your rotation, unless you're special operations.
That's at minimum.
Yeah. Yeah. So my first turn was 15 months. The
okay, Coleman. There's three,
Navy
buddy.
was
How you doing, my boy?
3 to 6 months. Air Force 3 to 6 months.
Not much
Marine
flashy.
Corps was
We're
6
just about
months.
to rip some fucking
Coast
marbles.
Guard was there. I have no idea, like for reference for them, because it's like I ran into like 3 guys who were in the Coast Guard there.
This will be my only blonde stream because I personally.
It really depends on your MOS and stuff like that. So like special operations, it's a much faster tempo. So it's like a 3-month turn, and then they come back for 3 months, go back over for 3 months. A lot of the guys when I was there, because my first go around was during the surge, and so when guys were over there, it would be a significantly longer time because you would get like stop lost, or they'd be like, hey, you're not going home. Sorry.
Yeah, and then, I can imagine, like, not to cut you off, but like I can imagine what it's talk about being an ant in a what was the saying? Like, if you're told to do something, I can't, like, there's no way of getting out of it. That's why, like, I totally believe the stories of, so, actually, my, great uncle, technically, my great uncle was actually in Germany, and I don't know how he got out of it. Now that I think about it, it's like, wow, like he actually got out of it doing this. But he was a tank operator, and I mean, this is through the grapevine of my family story. But like, he apparently shot himself in the foot, to remove himself of duty. Which, like, I like imagine just being stuck in that situation where it's like, okay, like I can either mangle myself or just kind of do my best to deal with the consequences.
So,
Chaos with the subby.
Back in those days, it was very hard for them to be able to be like, "Hey,
love you, Chaos.
You did this
Thank
to
you so
yourself,
much, brother.
So you're fucked.
Polar Bear,
like, you're not.
Polar Bear, we're talking with
we're gonna
Earth
send
again.
You
remember
back.
Earth?
You're going to get healed back, and you're coming right back here. Where like the
real
there was
master
a bunch of guys that did
up.
try to do shit to try to get out of mobilization, and the only way to truly get out of a mob is two things. One, be a female.
What's up, King Josh? How you
get
doing,
pregnant.
brother?
Like, if you can get pregnant, you can get out. So like there was barracks bunnies that would.
Oh my God! Wait, dude, hold on. Barracks bunnies. Do you? Do you actually have to? Well, I want you to explain this. Either way, I want you to explain this. But do you have to? Like, is it exactly what I would think it is? Like,
so a barracks bunny is. More
I gotta get out of here. Line up, boys.
Yeah, well, basically, yeah, it's a female that would hop from bed to bed. That's where the term comes from. Is she would hop from bed to bed.
But in the interest of becoming, wait, is inseminated a good word for that?
Yeah, inseminated. Yeah.
Crazy. You think that's what Love the Polar Bear was? Oh wait, no. What? No, she's
a dependent.
Well, she also doesn't have a kid, so that well, if she was, well, if she was one, she did so unsuccessfully. So okay, how are you, my guy, bro? King Josh, I'm chilling. How are you, my boy?
Did end up getting sent home because he was considered a biohazard. So the reason being is, he had too many STDs.
Oh my God.
So you're like, there's actually a
thanks for asking.
You're allowed.
Welcome in, brother. I'm glad you're doing good, Josh.
Who cares? But he had too many STDs, so they're like, okay, you're gonna give somebody else something. Go the fuck home.
Yeah, dude. Yo, Polar Bear, we're chilling. How are you today, Polar Bear?
Key to success, guys. Get STDs.
Oh, see, Polar Bear even knows. She said, oh no, not the barracks bunnies. Oh, yes, the barracks bunnies. What's up, Twinsy? How you doing, my dear? Yo, Yana, how are you feeling today,
Luckily, typically, barracks bunnies aren't Jodies, so that's good.
I'll be back. Oh, no problem.
So Jody, in military terms, is a male
guys,
or
if I missed
female
anyone coming in, I do apologize.
going after
Just jump
somebody
back in. If you guys want to get in on this Marbles with Stream, ! Play. Brother, are you messing with some shot skis, or are we gonna play our game, or are you sitting this one out, my boy?
Right now I'm just drinking a little bit of Smirnoff.
Okay, so it doesn't need to be a shot, but
we don't have to go as hard.
we'll start off with a slow roll, and then maybe we'll see what happens.
If you want. Yeah.
Now, last question.
Me to keep explaining military.
Nah, all good, man, dude. We'll find our way. That's the best part. We're gonna vibe out. I mean, the 100% of this segment of the program, if you will. I mean, it's literally just us vibing out and figuring out what works and what doesn't. Because, and we don't mean what works and what doesn't any more or less than like what you guys enjoy. Because Earth and I can literally sit here and fucking kick back and hoist a couple of beers and be just fine. So we're gonna have a good time either way. But hey, before we get started, I feel like last time we had it to where all the marbles had names on it. No?
Yeah.
Let all play with each other. Yo, pile on in, Schizo.
You touched it again. Why'd you touch it?
I do. I swear I don't. At least not that I remember. Amberlin should.
It might be
have
because
never
you're
been
so
released
scrolled out.
early.
I
It's
don't
a
know.
rough week
Like
so
zoom
far.
in, maybe.
Angel, what's going on with that? Doing okay. A little sore. Mental health has been a little small struggle today, but I'm hanging in there. What's wrong with the old? What's wrong with the old noggin there, Polar Bear? What's going on with you? I'm doing a lot better today. Still having monitors brightness all the way down. Well, a lot better is huge, Yana. Let's see if we can't pull. Like, let's see if anyone. You two are making my beard look weak. Oh, that's no, Kikom. Your beard. Well, maybe yours. Mine's still a little thin on the the mustache to like the connection of mustache to beard. I wish that was a bit thicker.
If I shave my mustache, like my beard, if I shave my beard, it like this part, it will be back in like 3 weeks at most. So back to exactly this.
Yeah.
But if I shave my mustache, that shit takes like 2 or 3 months, man.
What's up, High Gaming?
I don't touch that shit anymore.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm the same way. My mustache has always been significantly weaker.
I get that. Who the hell was that guy in Kill Bill? The master. I get right here grows super fast.
Yo,
right
what's up, what's up,
So I
Matt
get that,
Games?
like-
Thank you for the Mass Army emotes, brother. Dude, fell. Oh, what just happened? So I don't think I'm getting anything. Let's see if I start, maybe the names will pop up. Yo, Tidy Whitey's just joined. Oh, what's up, brother? Tidy Whitey's. What an intro. Sophia's in the house. Let's do this. All right, let's pop her off.
Ooh.
Wait, him off? Let's pop him off. Wait, now how do I start?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hit tab to show the names. Moose Machine is what Polar Bear said.
Ain't not working. She lied to me. Everyone get her now. Destroy her. Tie her down. Get that barracks bunny. Get her. Her temperature hasn't been since doing better. I do believe.
No. Dude, we had some wild. Like, there's so many wild.
My prayers with you and
definitions
Amberlyn,
for
Angel. I hope you and Phil are
different things.
hanging
So
in
she's
there.
a dependent. There's a difference. She's one of the
Yo,
good
Carlos,
ones.
what's up, bro?
Then you have. I'm gonna get yelled at for this, but a dependopotamus.
Wait, a pendopotamus?
A dependopotamus. So when you're in the military and you're married to somebody, you're considered a dependent. So that means there's special benefits that are given to
G-Wagon
you
Elite,
and the
Thermosil.
person that is in the military,
Oh, dude,
so that you can take
he's
care
a
of
big
your
coven.
family. A dependopotamus is a person that is severely overweight, just marries for the benefit.
Thank you, Dave Smith.
So,
It's better than it used
They
to
sit
be.
on their ass and don't do shit. It's not a good name.
It's no good.
No guts.
All right, yo, I was up there. Let me see. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna give her one more chance with this tab. So, oh wait. She's getting. She's getting a little feisty. Mass, I appreciate you and consider you a friend, but call me Barracks Bunny one more time, and I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit. Well, hold on. Like, can we at least view this? I mean, not that I'm willing to risk you as a friend, but like I kind of want to see what happens when you crash out. What's up, King John? Yeah, I'm second. The tab thing isn't working unless, the button that says tab, or is it tabe? I don't know.
No. It is Tahib.
Tahib?
Yeah,
Oh,
Tahib.
okay. Well, sorry, Polar Bear. I don't have a tab button. I don't know. Oh, we already have winners. Oh, I got second and Bloom in third. Bloom always.
Oh, you know what tab she means? She means the tab on the can.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I need. Okay, that'll make sense.
See? Big
You're
brains
very
here.
welcome, Angel. My heart's
Big
with you. I'm
brains.
sorry. I don't know
Polar
what it's
Bear
like
knows
going
I'm
through
talking
what you
about.
are,
Holy
but
shit. She's probably heard it all.
hang in there. I mean, she's married to a fucking not a jarhead, but like, I mean, I just kind of I was never a part of the military.
is Marines.
Right. No,
Don't-
I know he wasn't that, but
insult my people like that.
I mean, dude,
Don't
pretty
eat
much,
crayons.
tomato. You know,
No,
same.
no. There's a difference. We're
Potato,
grunts,
tomato.
okay? Just because we're not smart enough to figure out how to fill out an ASVAB.
Fill out a what?
Oh my god. So an ASVAB, it's the IQ test that the military has you do.
Congratulations,
Smart enough to be able to do
G-Wagon.
Whatever job in the military. So you have to get a certain points to be able to be like, oh, I can have this job because I'm not a moron. And you only have to get 33 points to qualify. Well, granted, that has dropped in certain places because of recruitment numbers, but overall, it's 30. It used to be 33 points to be able to even qualify for the military. I went to MEPS, which is the in processing. Like you go there to go get your medical done. That's what MEPS stands for, is medical something. You go get your medical done and you get your ASVAB checked. There was a dude there that was on his 5th try of trying to get into the Marine Corps, and he couldn't get a 33. You get 10 fucking points for putting your name in the right place.
33 out of what now? Not 100, right?
It's 33 out of 100. Yeah.
Golly.
And you get 10 points for putting your name in the right spot. Like,
That's unacceptable. All right, I'm in the settings. Let's see. I know for a fact we were seeing the titles, like the nameplates or whatever you want to call it.
yeah.
All right, fresh match. If anyone else wants to join, congratulations, G-Wagon, Orca, Schizo, Polar Bear, Bingers, Daysmith, Wildwise, Sophia, Angel, Earth, of course, Thunderbolt, and guys, thank you for playing. Anybody else who wants to play, we'll give it a couple minutes. Is anyone Marbles on Stream aficionado? Do we have any do we have any professionals here? Gracie Teal from Gatlinburg. Hello, what's up, my? Hey, you ready for some Pete, girl? Ready for some Pete, girl? There's been a few guys. My husband's unit. We just looked at like. How did you get
Shift Alt, or hit the Alt key. Let's see if.
Hey, bro, I just tried something. It's Shift Alt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, it's great.
How'd
Dude,
you
I
get
figured it out. Yay! Thank you, Earth. Wait, did someone say that, or was that you?
That was me.
Did you look it up?
Yeah, I just Googled it. How to turn off.
You useless pieces of garbage. They must be mesmerized by our handsome looks and beautiful voices.
I'm gonna go sacrifice myself to a chicken, guys.
To a chicken. You're just sitting there getting clawed like 2 days later, like, yep, still sacrificing myself. Yo, that's like content. Bro, I'm sitting there getting scratched, like, yo, Mass Machine checking in here. Day 3 of trying to off myself via chicken.
These bastards aren't working hard enough. I tried giving one a Glock and it didn't
I
work.
hope to learn how to run it on my stream. I have no idea how. Sophia, are you talking about Marbles on stream?
Oh, did you hear about the military
Exclamation
and
point
quite
play,
a few
everybody.
other departments getting rid of the P320, which is
No.
a pistol?
Why?
Yeah, so because it likes to shoot itself.
Does it actually?
Yeah. Like,
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like,
Well, yeah, that's-
there's a bunch of it.
You don't want that.
There's a bunch of videos of it just go. Yeah, there's a
That's-
bunch of
that's
videos
the
guys
thing
like
with,
in their
like-
holster, like.
Well, I've learned a lot about Glock over the years, and that's one thing that there was always this the whole like, oh yeah, no, I don't know what happened. Like I was just taking it out of my car, and like, it shot itself. And everyone's like, right, yeah, no, I hate when that happens, because like they're so reliable in that regard. The only thing, I mean, I feel like 99% of the time, at least in as far as Glocks go, it's just user error. How many times there's been like a accidental discharge.
Well, that's
How's Furby and
that's
my
why
cat's
the
going?
Glock's
Feeling great.
triggers kind of suck.
Thank you,
sorry,
Gloopy.
gun talk real quick. So the Glock's triggers kind of suck because it's almost like a pseudo.
Gloopy, my kitty's on the
dual
cat tree. Do you see her?
Double action trigger. So there's a safety in the trigger, and then
Do you see her,
there's
Gloopy?
no tension on the firing pin. So you have to actually pull it halfway through. It puts the tension on the firing pin. The other half lets it fire. Where a lot of these
This sounds independent.
a lot of the other ones are in that like similar vein. What is it called? Striker fire. They have tension on the spring, and the thing that stops them is the safety. Well, on the P320, the safety's filed down so much to
Pretty kitty
make it
schizo.
easier to use that it can fire itself by accident if the slide, so the top part of the pistol, jiggles just a little bit. It will fire itself.
Cat spotted. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good. Wait, there was more to that story, no?
Yeah. A bunch of places have so that was the one.
What's
that
up,
won
Snowman? How you
the
doing, bro? We're
military
chilling, dude. How you
contract
been,
back
man?
in 2017, and a lot of the military's converted over to it. A lot of government agencies converted over to it, and police departments started converting over to it. And then it started shooting itself a bunch, and they're
Jeez.
like, "Wait a minute, let's not do this." Like to the point,
What's up,
Airman
Sharky?
recently was died. Unfortunately,
Carrie's a si-
by him taking off his duty belt and putting it on his desk. And like he was going end of the shift, he was going to fill out paperwork, put the duty belt on the desk, and it fired and struck his heart. And
God
unfortunately,
damn,
he passed
dude.
away.
Bro, sometimes every now and again you hear a story of someone losing their life, and it's like, my condolences, but brother, it must have been your time. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you go? Because that doesn't even sound like negligence. You know what I mean? Like
It's not. It's definitely not negligence on his part or anyone really, other than the people that tested the firearm when the contract happened and Sig Sauer. And so what ultimately is going to happen? Unfortunately, that person passed away, but that family about to get a big fat fucking
no
bag.
facts, dude. Yeah, no, I in Manassas it was a SIG. Oh fuck, it was
226.
226. That sounds correct. But it was modified. It was like our department was like the only one, because the lieutenant that was in charge of firearms, like, wanted to make the initial trigger pull like 10 pounds or whatever the fuck it was, which was like one of those, like, yeah, in the moment of uncertainty, it's like, okay, like you don't you don't want to accidentally fucking squeeze or anything, but at the same time, like, if you need to get some rounds out, it's like, bro, like, why is the resistance, like, well, you got to use like 2 hands to squeeze that goddamn trigger. Like, yo, stay right there. Don't move. Freeze, motherfucker.
God damn.
What's up,
dude.
Seraph?
Holy shit. That's
Yo,
crazy.
thank you for the wait. Are you in an ad?
Fuck,
Oh, now I can hear you. Yo,
10
Sophia,
pounds.
thank you
That's a heavy
so
ass
very
trigger.
much for the sub. I appreciate you. Yo, Sophia says she has a Remington 1911. That's, oh wait, I thought that was a shoddy. No, am I fucked?
No. So Remington is the manufacturer. 1911 is the style of gun, and it's in
45
a 45
cal. I know that, but
So it's the similar of like the pistols that were carried in World War II by the Allies. That would be it's pretty much the exact same model.
oh, and then she has her carry is a SIG P238. Damn. Okay, and she cosplays as Harley. Anyways, guys.
Does she carry what she cosplays?
I doubt it. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Well, here we go. We're going to get this Roland. Look at all these beautiful names. We did it. Off we go, everybody. Let's see when. Now we have to somehow do something to where we like something happens at the end of this. Like,
Something happened.
Oh well, wait. We can gift channel points, can we not? Is that not a thing?
I don't know, man. Dude,
I think-
does it look like I know anything?
Look, I don't know, but usually when I talk to you for extended periods of times, I'm convinced that I think you do.
Joke's on you.
My mistake, right? Yo, Sophia, thanks again for the tier 1 sub. Just found out I have another 3-month sub. Well, congratulations,
No, you
Sharky.
cannot. I just Googled it. No, you cannot.
Oh, you can't gift sub. Okay, or I mean,
No.
well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, you have they get the gift of glory. Something. Wait, I don't know. Did Bloom ever actually win? Last time we played this, dude, Bloom literally got 3rd and 2nd like all night long. I don't know if she finally won.
No,
Simmer
she
just
didn't
got
win.
home a little bit of a hot ass day today. Wait,
Well,
where are you at,
as
Snowman?
much as I can. Like, here's the thing, guys. I get drunk and it's fine, but I remember everything, so I'm not blackout, so it doesn't count.
Yeah. See, whether I drink or not, I forget stuff. So, I guess I'm the irresponsible one.
Yeah, goddamn, stop being irresponsible. The
Oh.
Chiapo Rhino. Oh god, dude, what an interesting piece of shit. I love that gun, but it's garbage.
I'm getting sucked up by the fucking UFO. This better place me in first or some shit.
Yeah, Mass is getting sucked
Bro,
off.
it's just me. yeah. Drop me off. Oh, that's pretty rock solid. See you later, sucker. Wait. It's not dropping me off at all. What the fuck, dude? Yo,
Good,
fuck you, you
good.
extraterrestrial fucking dingus.
What did you just say?
Extraterrestrial. You know what I'm trying to say. Those fucking flying green goopy motherfuckers, dude. And now, dude, now they're in this fucking flying thing. Like, just putting their fucking gloopy fingers into my bunghole.
Dude, you just want to be glorped. It's fine.
No, well, I mean, I do, and I just don't know what they're doing in there. Like, is it consensual? Probably. Oh, who's gonna join me? Oh, Angel.
All right, Chad.
Gotta run a.
Are aliens real? And more importantly, would you bang an alien?
Oh, well, I mean, so it depends what kind of alien. I mean, there's aliens that look like just. It depends, like, on what universe these aliens are from. You know what I mean? There's some aliens where it's like, if they're X-Men aliens, then that's gonna be a no for me, dog. You know what I mean? Yo, Cake, thank you for the lurk.
X-Men? What the
X-Men?
fuck are you talking about?
Isn't
You
that
mean
what it's called?
X-Files? You mean X-Files?
No, X-Men with Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones or whatever.
No, it's Wild Wild West, dude.
No way, dude. Yo, am I losing it? There's an X-Men, right?
No, it's MIB.
Men in Black.
dude.
Men in Black. What? Men in Black. Yes, Men in Black, Dave Smith. Thank you. Don't.
Considering the state of the world these days, aliens don't sound bad anymore.
Damn it. The flying saucer held me captive. Yo, Snowman, dude, got me, dude.
I'm gathering the
Yo.
the consensus here.
Daddy,
that,
come on over.
Chet's
Designate
not
drive
about
us.
banging the aliens. I'm just saying, for world peace, I would do it.
I'll take the fall. Yo, bro, it's like a month later. You come out of the fucking bedroom scratching your stomach. The alien's like making you breakfast. I'm like, bro, dude, the world's saved, man. Like, you can stop all this. You're like, I'm good, dude.
Nah, bro, I got to keep doing it just in case. You know,
I need
never know if it's gonna
just
come
in
back.
case, man. Forget about me, brother. It's fine. It's fine. Go without me.
Plus, Glib Glob over there makes damn good pancakes.
Yeah. You want to stay for something? I'm like, yeah, I gotta go. I gotta process this. But wait a second. Yo, hold on. Glip Clop, do another, do a 360 for me. Damn, you got that thing on you. Hold on.
I got that thing, dude.
They're like, yo, where'd Mass go? It's been a while. we're just fucking Eiffel Towering this alien. They're like, bro, this was supposed to be like a sacrifice, man. You guys are like, you guys are taking this a little too far, man.
They are not supposed to be enjoying this. What are they doing?
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Sharky has a good point. Like, Superman's an alien, right? And like, what person not attracted to males? Like, I mean, dude, who wouldn't? I mean, I'm not. Okay, go ahead,
dude. Superman can punch a hole through a fucking wall. What's his like when he busted? Right, he bust a nut. That thing's gonna go through you. That's just gonna be like a laser beam.
Oh, that is true, man. Yeah, I mean that's the kind of nut that like you're not capable of deciding whether to swallow or not. Which, by the way, okay, hold on. First of all, that's an awesome joke, Loopy. What kind of car does a dog drive? A Ferrari. in amidst these just raunchy jokes, we come across such an innocent. Gloopy, you have a heart of gold. I want to say so badly you belong here, but sometimes you might be too pure for us. That being said, do I ask this question? I don't know. Probably, maybe. I'm gonna do it.
Sure,
I'm gonna do it. What is there? Excuse me. Is there a thought process to whether you consume or don't?
What do you mean, like swallow or not?
Yeah, like, or is this pre-programmed? It's like, oh no, I've experienced this. Never again. I'm good. I'm just gonna, find a place on the carpet or wherever the fuck you dispose of it. Let it trickle down my chin.
Sidecar that shit.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean that is another question within the same vein. Like, if you are not a swallower, what are you doing with it? But that's what I'm saying. Is it an on the fence? Like, are you sitting there like, okay, here it comes. Like, let's see what it is. If it's a little too viscous, it's coming out. Or man, if it's a little too salty, like, like is this something that you...
I would imagine it has to do with like viscosity, volume, and flavor, right? Like, if that shit's tasting like durian fruit, you're probably fucking spitting that shit faster than it came out.
To be fair, I believe it's smell like, because doesn't durian fruit like taste okay, or do I have that wrong too?
Durian fruit actually does taste pretty good. It just smells like something.
Right,
died.
that's what have you had it or?
Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting. Wow, I want to try it for that reason. Spitters or quitters? This is true.
It depends.
Congratulations,
like,
Sophia.
Depending on how ripe it is,
Thermosilk
it's
with
either
silver.
that it's
Love the
chewing,
polar
like
bear.
snot or
Rounding
not.
us off with the bronze. Congrats, everybody. What a great. Let's see if we have. You never say I'm too pure. Well, Chaos, that's because you're not. Angel, hello. Spitters are quitters. I mean, that's I will say this. When it comes to whatever happens post exodus of my swimmers from my bowl sack, I gotta be honest, like I don't really care after that. You know what I mean? Like, I used to, but like it's kind of at the point where it's like, okay, what are you gonna do? Gargle it, spit it out, swallow it? Like, whatever, dude. I'm done. Like I'm good.
That's because he's not a gentle lover. This motherfucker's like, all right, I'm done. Fucking rolls over, goes to sleep.
I mean, if I were to have something as cool as Segs, I can just imagine. Wait, is that a real thing? Guys, this is the digital world. Have people in here actually have had sex? No way,
I have a
right?
child.
Wait, you actually though? Oh man,
My child has appeared on stream before, dude.
Oh, and this is exactly why why Demented Mini calls them cum trophies. I get it now.
Well,
wait, we did get an answer.
They got first place.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they got first place. The cum trophies.
Oh yeah. Right. No, that's lovely. Things to consider. Volume. Oh wait, volume. That's crazy. Volume. If it's just a couple drops, like texture, scent, flavor, and the source. I've had an experience life altering awful ones. Oh my god. I mean, obviously, like Wildwise, I can imagine, but like I'm straight, so all of them to me would be horrifying. But like,
straight adjacent. It's fine. I get it. You like looking at sweaty dudes, man.
Yeah, I do. I do. This is true. This is definitely the case.
It's perfectly fine. No judgment.
I mean, in a lot of ways, I like looking at sweaty dudes. If they have the my taste in physique, if you will, I like looking at those more than. I should probably not finish that because like people would get the wrong idea. But yeah, man, I mean, the male body with the right body fat percentage and a pretty significant amount of muscle.
You're not making this argument any better for yourself. I'm straight, but man, if they're looking good when they put on that fucking thong, hell yeah, dude, gotta see them glutes, bro.
Hey, listen, you get a certain level of physique. It's like, I'm not gay, but I mean, am I? You know what, guys, I have some studying to do. All right, if anyone wants to play exclamation point play, try your luck in the Mass Army. See if you can get the dub. I think my swimmers even have ADHD. Tell them one thing, they end up doing what they please. Yeah. Okay. Well, my swimmers have never successfully made their mark, so I mean, I can only imagine. Even I might not even have any. But go ahead. You're dying to say something.
There's two things. One, I forgot to say this. I went and got my hair cut, and apparently my eyebrows are fucked because the bitch cut my eyebrows.
Oh no, that happens to me every now and again. But my eyebrows are fucked. So
I was like, damn, like shit. I must be looking ragged.
Chaos sus.
Because she gave me a lineup and everything. It's like, damn, okay. I must be looking like a hot ass.
Wait.
Okay, but second thing, most important question. You're in a hotel.
What do you mean, Angel?
Do, right? Like you
all right?
you come to completion. What do you do?
You should have seen my dinner on the first night.
Do tissues? Do toilet paper?
What does that mean?
Do you get sock? Like what is your modum operandi in a hotel? Like by yourself?
Are you talking about you're talking about a receptacle?
Yeah. No, well, yeah. Like where you fucking like? How do you deal with your aftermath of
Spooge?
tickle time? Yeah. What do you do with it?
Where do you okay? What do you do with it? So I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like I actually don't need visual stimulation. So like I mean a lot of the time it's just in the shower, but other times
you're a jellyfish man.
Well, other times
freshwater jellyfish.
Again, every now and again it's sink time because I'm the perfect height for it. The only problem with the sink, and it is a significant problem, is every now and again, like your peripherals, like they show you. I mean, you can see yourself kind of going at it, and like if you ever look up at yourself and like look at yourself in the eyes while you have your ding dong in your hands, it's not fun. I mean,
no, this motherfucker's lying. when he was Rick, he's sitting there flexing, just
Yeah. Well, that's usually what gets me off right there, you know.
He's like, all right, let me go do a couple
I'm
push-ups,
hanging in
get
there.
sweaty real quick.
I don't know. Angel? What do you mean? If you can talk,
We're learning so much.
You mean
See,
off
I'm
stream?
I'm a side carder, dude. I don't give
I
a fuck.
Stank with the raid.
I'm in a hotel, that's
Tremendous,
just going on the
beautiful
floor.
streamer right
It's not my
there. You'll
problem.
follow the homie I Stank. I too am straight. Wait. Straight all those trans members quick understand what you meant. Okay. Thank you, Ellie. Wait, what'd you say? Ellie said this one guy I dated way back when didn't tell me he was on a garlic supplement. Oh boy. For like a health concern, and baby, imagine tossing back garlic butter sauce from pizza joint. Great on pizza, not from a dude. Well, now what if I do like kicking back that garlic sauce from Papa John's? Like I just asking for a friend. Is that guy single? No, I'm just kidding. No, in all seriousness, that sounds fucking trifling.
Oh, come on. You're
Garlic
just,
sauce out of a. I mean.
Yeah, but here's
All right, guys,
the thing.
couple,
Think about it like this: you get
30
Papa
more
John's,
seconds.
right?
If you guys
It
want
comes
to play
with garlic sauce. You have to dip your
exclamation
crust in there,
play.
and it all just falls off. Now, if it's thick and viscous, that shit sticks.
Yeah, well, no, that's the thing, dude. Like, if we're talking about, like, me personally, at least, what finds its way out of my body, it's not smooth, man. Like, we're talking, like, chunky. We're talking... I mean,
is that pre or post blood diaper?
well, I mean, both. But, man, that was some chunky shit. I mean, even chunkier was the blood coming out. Man, that like, I can't believe my blood was clotting in my fucking in my bladder like that. How's that even happen? Oh, did you actually, Aaron? Did you actually treat
God.
yourself? Yo, Two Guns Zesso.
what are we
Yo,
talking
Two
about
Guns,
here?
thank you very much for the follow. All right, let's see. We're going to get this ripping and a tearing. Let's get after it. We're all straight till we're not. We're all straight till
Facts.
we're not.
Facts.
That's a wild ass garlic choice. Hey, always Dank. I really appreciate you raiding out, bro. I hope you had a tremendous stream, my boy. Bro, Dank, I don't know if you're still here, but what was that mage game you were playing? That was interesting. Now, granted, this was a day or two ago.
Okay, and now since we're on this
Fingers in the
topic,
lead?
right? All right. Are you the type that like you're done? Is it nap time, or are you like, I need a post meal and a Gatorade to get those electrolytes back that I just lost? Like,
You know what? Like that definitely kind of depends more on like if I'm tired to begin with. But like typically I'm more the latter, which is unfortunate. Like there have been times where like I'm like, oh, I'm a little restless. Like let me get one out, because apparently that's what you do to like really, slip away into the nether realm, so to speak. But yeah, I mean, usually afterwards I'm like kind of up and I'm like, God damn, it didn't work. Yeah, so more the latter. What about you?
so
Excuse me.
if it's just
It's
by
Cam,
myself,
think-
I'm taking a nap.
Cam, thank
right
you so
the
much
fuck
for the
after.
the
Shit.
10 gifts on
Now,
TikTok. Appreciate
if
you,
it
homie.
is I'm with a lady, yeah, I know. I've met some before. Crazy. I'm I gotta fucking rally, dude. Gotta fucking go get a Sammy, get a Gatorade
I mean,
in,
I'm the
go
same.
for round 2.
Yeah.
Gotta get those
Well,
electrolytes
so
back.
my question is, what is around what is the cooldown time for you?
Depends.
Fire nipples, exactly,
typically,
Dank, dude.
like,
Is
less
that a
than
new
5
game? I've
minutes.
never seen something like that.
Like, it really depends, because like there's times that
Wow,
it
Sharky, that sounds
goes
epic.
and
What
it
was
just it's
what was
not
on the
done.
burger? Do you remember that?
you get what I'm saying?
Oh, we all get what you're saying. Oh, damn, I got fourth. Yo, congratulations, Snowmain
11th, let's go.
TV. Snowmain TV got the dub. Wildwise coming in second.
Grapes and
Dace with our
strawberries
very
are
own
vital.
VIP rounding us off on the podium.
What a
with third.
weird conversation. Oh, okay. So,
I mean, we're still rather mild, if you ask me.
well, it's because we're avoiding a lot of the terms.
We'll drink a little bit more, see what happens. I was eat fruit or cereal
Have
after.
you, so in the
What kind of
in the
cereal?
military,
What
we
kind of
do what's
fruit?
called a combat load, and it's like
Combat load. Wait, are you talking about like combat, like actual combat?
yeah, like you got.
Oh,
the
I didn't
gunfight.
know if we were talking about other loads at this point. Okay, I'm
Well,
not
no,
doing that.
it's both. You got in a gunfight and adrenaline's still running, and you got to take care of a problem, so you bust out a
Congrats,
combat
Snowman. Thank you for
load.
playing, bro. Exclamation point play if you guys want to jump in, try your luck against the
ultimate
mass
question
army.
here, right? You do your combat load.
If you
Did
aren't,
you, like, as an officer, did you ever fucking you ever take care of business while on duty?
oh man, dude, I'm so glad I'm not one right now, and I can actually say this. Yes, more than once. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like sometimes it's like, dude, I'm a little too on edge. People like on my call, like I'm just like, dude, that victim was like looking kind of aight. Like I gotta say,
That meth mouth baby, hell yeah.
bro, I stopped feeling bad about it just because like I know, like after talking with all my friends and just like realizing what kind of dude I am sexually, like I don't give a fuck what anyone tells me. I can't be the only one, not by a long shot. As a matter of fact, I would say it's probably more the norm. Like if you're on a fucking 11-hour shift, which I was for most of my career, if that's what you want to call it, there's bound to be time, especially if like you didn't rub one off in the last couple of days or whatever. Like it's like, dude, what else am I doing? I'm trying to get through this shift. I'm right next to like a fucking park bathroom where like there's not a soul in the next like, you know, in like a 10-mile radius. Like why the fuck not? Like let's pass some time, dude. You know, like it is what it is, man. But yet again, it's shit like this that just further burns down that already burnt down bridge to law enforcement. Like we save our VODs and everything. Like these are the kinds of questions that are truly condemning, because usually the question is, you've been a midnight officer, right? Have you ever taken a nap while on duty? No,
but I busted a couple loads, dude.
No naps, sir. But in order for that to be the case, I had to relieve myself, if you will. We've all been there.
Like honestly, I
Badge
will
bunnies
admit
are a
it is
thing.
probably like one of the hardest things
Grapes and strawberries,
in the world
preferably, and I eat honey
to
bunches of oats like an old lady.
but take care of business when you're in like.
No.
So we had
Gracie, I won't
our
stand for
armor
that.
and ammo and shit like that. So you basically end up looking like the Michelin Man. So like it's like out here, and then you're still trying to take care of business. And like, dude, trying to fucking bust a combat load is one of the worst things in the world. Plus, it's amazing when it gets done, but it's like 130 degrees, 100% humidity, and you're fucking trying to fucking like, God, please just let it end.
Well, so Gracie said something. So apparently Gracie's post-sex meal or snack is grapes and strawberries. No problem there at all, and preferably. And I eat honey bunches of oats like an old lady. What is that supposed to mean? Because honey bunches of oats are actually fucking elite. Are we talking about the big blue container you can get at Costco? They're like, it's got like the little not honeycomb, but that like weird. Oh, and that's another thing I have to talk to you guys about. What the fuck is that thing that's always in like the fucking jar of honey? It's like spiraled, or like it's got like ridges.
It's called a honey dipper.
A honey dipper. I see it. I was today years old, What the hell?
Also, that's not the honey bunch of. She's talking about cereal. It's like oats
Yeah.
that are like stuck together. With,
Yeah. And it's got like cornflakes in there, dude. It's so, dude. I once on like for content I was making when I was in fitness. Like one of my cheat meals was a whole bag of one of those Costco ones. Like they have 2 bags in them, 2 big bags, and I ate one whole bag, and then a pint of Ben and Jerry's after. But long story short, like, what are we shitting on? Wait, like, are we shitting on honey bunches of oats? I need to know this because I think.
I mean, if you're sub 80, yeah, a little bit, you know.
Damn, really? Shit.
No, I'm a grown ass man, and I eat Lucky Charms like a real man. Or Reese's Puffs, dude. Reese's Puffs fucking are banging. Oh.
Wild West said, banged a police officer once when he was on duty. It was hilarious to me. That's, I got some more stories, but there's at least one individual that I feel like wouldn't appreciate it, so I won't. I will say that story privately. But yeah, banging on duty again. I was asked a specific question here. Okay.
That's dude. That's one of the best. Like, one
Yo,
of
what's
the
up,
things that was,
Spanky?
like, kind of cool. Will be
Guys, I'm gonna give it
overseas is
another like
to
30
see, like,
seconds. If you want to play
each bases run differently. So in the Marine Corps bases
against the
and
mass
the Army bases
coming
overseas,
first.
they wouldn't sell condoms, and they would have these things called booty patrol. It wasn't actually booty patrol, but that's what everybody called it. So you'd walk around and shine flashlights into the bunkers and shit to make sure people weren't banging in there. But on the Air Force,
I love Lucky Charms too, Sophia.
they sold condoms because they're like, whatever, just don't
Well,
get pregnant.
so that's the thing. Like, so this is my mentality when it comes to like drugs for the most part in like the law. It's kind of like drugs, and even to a degree, like, well, no, I'm not gonna open that can of worms, but
Cocaine's a great drug, dude.
well,
Do it.
no, I mean, so like what you said, and then I think there is a certain point you can take things too far, like, you know, offering vices to innocent people at like, well, seemingly innocent. Like, you know, the Chicago mayor at one point was like handing out crack pipes and stuff. Like, I can't get behind that. Like, that's like, you're facilitating them too much. Like, I'm kind of on board with like, okay, if you're going to ruin your body, it's on you. Just don't break the law otherwise, you know? But I like the idea of like, okay, if they're gonna do it, fucking like help them do it, or like not even like help them, just like facilitate safety. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, help them do it safely.
yeah, exactly. Like my mom sat me down one. I don't even know how old it was. It was very awkward, and I know it was because I remember it to this day. But she essentially told me like, hey, like, just so you know, if I catch you here with like a female, it's all good. You have my blessing. I don't want you out in the wilderness, like putting yourself in danger or something like that. You know, her idea behind that wasn't like, oh yeah, just fucking have as much unprotected sex as possible. It was more like, okay, like, you're gonna fucking do it anyways. You think I can say, hey, no girls allowed in here? Like, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I guess no pussy for me. Like, it's kind of the same concept. It's like, okay, like, if you're gonna do it, like, I would at least you do it as safe as possible.
Dude.
Yo, thank you, Hurricane Nate. I appreciate you.
I had a very different upbringing. Granted, eventually my parents gave up because they
text
they
from Marshall's
realized
against my
after I
teeth
started
like
bringing
sons
over
makes
a
my
different
ass
female
itch.
pretty much every day, that they were like, all right, like,
Explain yourself, Spanky.
just relax, dude. E.
Wait. What was the middle part of that? Why did they tell you to relax?
Because it's bringing over a different female. Like,
Oh, yeah. They gave you the same blessing, but like after a while, they're like, "Oh, okay, you're taking our." We kind of thought you were like not really that cool of a kid. We didn't actually think you were gonna. And your dad the whole time's like, "Nice, yeah, get him, son."
Oh
Thank
my
you for
God,
the lurk,
like,
so
that's the
Wolf, I
crazy
appreciate
thing
that.
is like, so my parents still to this day swear up and down that I was on drugs and drinking all that shit during high school, but I was
Man
completely
is
clean because
Lynn.
I was trying to get a scholarship to go
Lynn,
play football
thank
and
you
shit
so
like
much for
that.
the follow.
Like
Welcome on in.
I was doing everything to be in that world,
Fetty Betty, what's up,
and
bro?
then
Yup.
I discovered females and I
Red
stopped giving a
Reaper,
shit.
Queen Sniper.
But like to the point,
Red
like
Reaper,
at
thank you
one
for the
point in
follow. What a
time,
name.
for a season, I joined the cheerleading squad.
What's going
in
on,
the,
Kayleen?
the point of my brain of being like, I'm gonna bang every cheerleader before I quit.
I feel like you weren't the only one with that idea. Kayleen, thank you for
Yeah,
the
a
gifts
lot
on
of people had
TikTok.
that
I
idea, but they
appreciate that.
didn't have the balls to do it. And two, sorry guys, I was a scumbag. I'm reformed
As long as we
now.
can take everyone off hard drugs and microdose them on shroomies. Yeah. No, I mean, dude, the more Dank said something about like microdosing shrooms fixing a lot of problems. That's something I continue to hear. You know what I mean? Like apparently like microdosing shrooms is something that like fixes a lot of these underlying issues.
It depends. So, it
right,
depends
guys,
on like what
we're rocking and
the
rolling.
issue is.
If you
So,
guys get, if one of you gets
Microdosing
first,
can be actually very
that
good
isn't
for
what I consider part of the
those
Master
that
Army,
have had
I'll personally
trauma,
gift you a sub
and
to this
certain
beautiful channel
disorders
so you
because
can
it
have all of our
opens up
beautiful
new
emotes.
neural pathways.
Otherwise,
because
just
of how it fucks with your
congratulations.
brain.
Thanks for tuning in.
Where other it can
See
make
what you
other
got,
things
guys.
worse. So like if you have PTSD, microdosing psilocybin is actually really bad. Where you want to actually microdose MDMA in order
Oh.
to go through a therapeutic. So it's a study that there's some studies being done about it, but like microdosing MDMA and being in a therapeutic setting. So you're talking to a therapist while you're fucking tripping. Is actually really good for that. So
That's
because-
crazy.
well, it's just the thing is, so like
While Wise comfortably in the
psilocybin,
lead?
it's a hallucinogenic, so that you start having, you go on a trip, you start having, hallucinating certain different things. Where MDMA is basically takes
Polar
away
Bear,
your
I'm gonna get to
inhibitions
that in
and
just a
takes away
second.
that surface layer of like giving a
Jeepus
shit.
lives.
And so
What's up,
MDMA
Jeepus
can actually
Lives?
really
Thanks for
help
hopping into chat
with
for the
those
first
that
time.
have PTSD because it takes away that guard and allows
Oh,
them to actually
Ellie, you
talk
got
and work
burst.
through the thing that gave them
No, you didn't.
the PTSD. It's actually incredibly fascinating. I know
Sophia
it's shit you
again.
you wouldn't read about, but it's super cool.
That sounds fucking dope.
You're like, I want to go to therapy so I can do
Yeah, no shit. Yo, mouse
the therapy for
trap
cocaine?
lad. Yo, my boy. What's up, my Aussie friend, dude? I love your channel, bro. I'm not gonna front. You can ask. I was in the I was in your chat with I think it's because of Necro Nancy, and like I was on the phone with a couple of Earth was there who we're chatting with right now. And I was like, dude, this guy's like stealing my attention, man. Like, this guy's actually fun to watch. But yeah, no, thank you for stopping by, bro. Thanks for, I appreciate you, homie. Dude, so Polar Bear has, I don't think she realizes this, but she has some S tier daddy advice. She said, my dad had the talk with me when I was 13, and I was mortified, so I just didn't date or do anything until I was 18. Bro, dude, if you have the sex talk with your child too early, you'll end up making them not want to have sex. Is that what? Like, that's beautiful. Well done, Papa Polar Bear. No, I would have thought it'd have the other effect, but
Yeah,
considering
see,
my
the
dad
thing
was
is,
a
like,
police officer,
the talk that
I
I
can
got
joke about that
was,
stuff, he threw me out of
my
the
dad
house.
went, don't be
How
stupid.
was your relationship?
We were in the garage. She said, don't be stupid with girls, and then walked inside the house.
Smith,
and
is your
left
father
me
still
alone
with
to
us?
Stew on that.
If you don't mind me asking. There's
That was the talk.
and a lovely talk it was.
Wow. I mean,
Congratulations,
By that time, I was
Snowman. Let's
already
see what the
very
final
sexually
results we
active.
got.
So, like,
Snowman,
You done fucked up.
Snowman's killing it, bro.
oh shit, dude, that was.
Snowman #1, Sophia rounding
Well, okay,
the
when did you
Like
hit
a-
puberty, dude?
I got fucking third. Let's go. Polar Bear. Get wrecked, Polar Bear. Get wrecked. When did I hit puberty? Fuck, man. That's a good question. I would say I must have been... Wait. I have a question. What does that exactly mean? Like, is there like a definitive, like, oh, like your first pube, or like when you... Yeah, I don't know. Like...
I guess
I'm stupid.
that's the start.
Thank
of
you,
it,
Mouse. I appreciate
really,
you, bro.
is when you start getting pubic hair. And,
Maddie
hair
Bingers,
armpits and
Bingers,
shit
thank
like
you
that.
so very much
I
for
think
the
that's
gifted to our
beginning
boy
of it.
Mousetrap.
So, yeah, I guess that would be the start of puberty.
What was the first? Oh wait. Sorry, I was thanking Bingers for the gifted. What was the first part of that?
When did you go through puberty?
Yeah, no. I was saying what are
Oh, like when you start getting hair and down,
in
pubic
places,
hair,
okay.
and yeah, that's when puberty starts.
I'm pretty sure I would say 8th grade.
8th grade, so 13,
Yeah.
14,
Yeah, like 14.
Wait, how many
14,
years
13,
did you get held?
13.
How many years did you get held back? So 25?
Yeah, you're like 8th grade, so 17, 18.
Dude, that's the crazy thing is, so like I was done with puberty by the time they did like the health class of like, hey, this is what puberty is. Like I was done. Like I hit puberty at 9.
God damn, dude. Yeah, but weren't you like, you were max height like before high school or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, before middle school actually. Like
God damn, yeah, dude. Holy shit. Yo,
I
Lay
mean, freak
Dev,
of
welcome back,
nature.
Lay.
That is what they call
Dark
me.
Scorpio, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for tuning in. What's up, Dark Scorpio?
I was born in the Russian experimental lab.
Bro, you know what's crazy is like I had a buddy of mine I played college football with. He ended up being a pretty prominent NFL prospect. He even got pretty sure he got drafted to the Bills and like went to like one other team before playing in the AFL or something like that. And his brothers, or like his older brother, like came out preemie and was like tiny, like well, not tiny, but like he was like below average.
Yeah.
To the point where like once he got his mom got pregnant again, the doctor was like, okay, like this time we're gonna give you some HGH. Like we're gonna make sure like this, we're not gonna face the same complications. And this motherfucker popped out at, well, not popped out, but he ended up being like 6'5", 300 pounds, barely a fucking any fat on him. He was an absolute monster. And his younger brother, same deal, like same height, just like a little leaner. Went on to wrestle, like became like an all-American wrestler at Ohio, or I think it was Oklahoma, but. Long story
Either
short,
way, those are really good programs.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like they were both absolute fucking monsters, while his son was, or his older brother was like clearly, was not, So that's I mean, shit, modern medicine, right? Fucking A.
Yeah. Well,
Yo,
that's
what's
a
up,
crazy thing.
Timbo?
So I have a brother and a sister, and my brother came out the biggest. He was a 10-pound baby, and
First
he's
few
the
pop out
smallest by
like
far.
Homer Simpson's
And I came out
hair.
the smallest because I came out like 4.5 pounds,
12,
like pretty much
13.
preemie size. And then
Thank you
I
for
am
the
the
alert, Tank.
biggest.
I appreciate you.
I win.
Yo, Mouse Trap Lad with the Mass Army emotes. I appreciate you, bro. Another round we go. Dude, so we've had a couple of videos we wanted to react to. So while we wait for people to pile in, at least I hope. Can people still join while we watch a clip? Is that a thing? I guess we
I
can learn.
imagine so.
Yeah, we can learn. If not, it's all good. Let's see what Polar Bear said first. Dude knows traumatizing. Well, I figured it was because I was on my cycle and ate a whole jar of pickles because I was craving them, and he asked if I was pregnant.
Wait. What kind of cycle was it? A tricycle, or, a
No, it was a steroid cycle.
or is it a unicycle?
No, polar
you
bear
doing
was,
roids?
yeah,
Hell
yeah. She was juicing hard. Yo, late Dev, I
Juicing,
appreciate
dude.
that.
Trying to get that
Dev, I hope you're
out of
doing
that
well. What's going on,
mouth.
homie? Thank you for the Martin emotes. Dark Scorpio, welcome back, brothers. Insane conversation to walk into. Yeah. So yeah, Captain James Hook is actually one of my best friends, and he went. We played football together actually in college, and he's like 6'9", and he said I wasn't done with puberty or growing until I was like 19 or 20, which I think
That's
I was a
crazy
little,
to me.
yeah, I think I was a little bit before that, but like I was what I would consider a late bloomer. And it's funny to like know your end of the spectrum of like being an adult before like being a fucking high schooler, you know?
Dude, that was
You're like I
that
can
was
imagine you're like, not to cut you off, but like a teacher being like, where's your homework? You need to have it in. You're like, no, I don't. No, you don't.
well, that's like honestly, most of my teachers I was like looking down at like I can't do the
Bro,
math.
Dev,
5
thank you
plus
for
5 is
asking,
hard.
dude. We're chilling, brother.
Like,
How was
help
your
me.
day, Dev?
Please,
Oh, please.
I am dumb boy. Wait. Ew, she's talking about periods. Gross.
Lay Dev, we played at Gannon University. It's a little Catholic school. I think it's
Grammar's
Catholic.
the worst.
It's a college up in Erie, Pennsylvania, Division II ball. So we'll run one more. We're gonna give people another minute to pile in. If you guys want to play, !play. If there are any newcomers, if I don't consider you someone a part of the mass army and you happen to come out on first, I will personally gift you a sub so you can enjoy our beautiful emotes for participating. Take your shot at becoming the chosen one of the mass army, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Always, bro. I appreciate you, brother. I think brother, right? Right, Dev? And if I missed anyone else coming in, I do apologize. Thank you so very much. Yo, I didn't miss anything you said, right, Raptor? I wouldn't know how to deal with myself, Care Bear. My hair feels... Oh, my God. Yo, my hair is in peril. At least it looks good, right? Show me the meaning of being lonely. Is this the feeling I need to walk with? Tell me why I can't be.
Hey, Mass, you're muted. No, I can hear you, but they can't hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, and it sounds like your mic in Discord switched over to the webcam mic. Yeah. I told you. I tell you all the time. Stop touching shit. Stop touching shit. More,
All right.
more,
Well,
more
I mean, it's better
importantly,
now, right?
Chat.
Because I'm.
Do you enjoy
So I probably
our
missed it.
dumb conversations?
Oh, would you?
I think. Go ahead and talk without doing your push to talk.
Big peeners in my butt. Wait, can you hear me now, Dev?
Yes,
Did you
they
just take
heard.
your mic out?
They heard that.
Am I
They can
better?
hear you.
Punch the mic? I'm about to, Sophia. I'm about to fucking. Don't make me get the fister. Actually, even better. I'm dual wielding now. I didn't want to have to do that.
Yes, you're
Mute
not supposed
Street
to be
Boys in
showing your
silence.
sex toys on stream.
Damn, dude. I got. Wait, did I get muted in the middle of me singing the Backstreet Boys?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Damn it.
And I want it that way. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why.
Tell me why.
I never want to. Big or massive. Might as well go all in, bro, dude. That's what I'm saying. Wait. Big or massive what?
Your sex toy.
Oh, well, always massive.
Got him.
What's WB mean?
White boy.
Wow. Really? Really? Or Kaz?
Or Warner Brothers.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. We can hear you,
Wood.
peeners. Wait, what?
There's also another one. Wood bang is possible.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
they must be talking about me, not you, of course.
What? Wait a second.
I'm waiting.
Sophia called me peeners. That's my word. Did she get it from me? Or?
No, no, it is not. Welcome back. You all are liars.
Oh, welcome back. That makes sense.
No, it doesn't. It's wood bang. Come on.
Okay,
it's fine. It's okay.
Orc.
We get it.
Orc, I understand. Listen, I'm getting a decent energy from you, so I'm not going to say no just yet. We need to get to know each other just a little bit more.
Yeah. See,
And by get
he's
to
not
know
the
each
kind-
other, I just need an addy.
He's
Where do
not
you
that
live?
kind of
I'm
lady.
coming over. I'm going to let you spread these cheeks oh so wide and dive on in, brother. Because it's a token of my appreciation. You know? Everyone, I mean, this isn't new. I give everyone this access. Did you guys not know this?
Yeah, it's every subscriber gets a blowy, man. Come on now.
Yeah, at least a blowy. I mean, it will, you know. Oh, and just you wait. Whoever wins this next round of what are we playing again? What's this called?
It's
Marbles on stream.
No, Mublaze on stream.
Merbluzies. Yeah, we're yeah, just wait. You know what? I don't think I'm drunk enough to go that gay. Not just yet. Not just yet, Keg. I know you're waiting
Brother,
for it.
you were just talking about staring at yourself while fucking whacking it, bro.
Yeah, but it's myself. Like, I mean, it transcends social norms and shit or whatever. I don't know. Shut up. Let me be sexually attracted to myself, okay? Damn,
Gloopy
dude.
wants to know what year you were born.
Oh, wait, Gloopy. Is Gloopy still here? Gloopy asked me
Gloopy
something.
just- What year were you born, dickhead?
Oh, that's what Gloopy said? Oh,
Yes.
oh man, dude, yo, Gloopy, I'm sorry. That was actually the second time she asked me that. Gloopy, I was born in 1991. And Gloopy, I'm pretty sure you told me when you were born.
Now,
Or how old you were, at least.
Now, here's the thing. Gloopy wants to know when I was born, and I understand because this was a world-shaking event. The entire world stood still. Silence fell upon the world.
As the
moment I
second
was
coming made
In
his
the
descent.
year of our Lord, 1989.
It was the year 1989, and the world was wrought with pain and distress.
All I'm saying, I was born, Berlin Wall fell down. You're welcome.
Mass Street's back, all right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna play this game right now. Right now, what do you got, guys? You got 10 seconds.
I ended.
10 seconds. Winner gets a sub if you're not part of the Mass Army. Who, you know, Raptor definitely doesn't count. Gracie doesn't count. Gloopy definitely doesn't count. Gloopy's ours. I was born, 1969.
Do I count?
No, you don't count. I would say, oh, wait. Orc just used a fucking Artemis. Yeah, I'm sorry, Orc. You don't count either. If we
Betrayed.
know, yeah, if we know Orc through Artemis, that doesn't count at all. I'm new here. I'd like to win a sub, please. You already have a sub. Look at that. You have like, wait, I don't know what that sub badge means, but it's like the highest one. Anyways, I don't count. No one does. 1991, I was in first grade.
8
Back
months.
time for back feed. Yo, first grade when I was born.
Yeah.
Wait a second. No, we heard you say it. Oh, okay. Sophia's not taking credit for Peener. I was going to say. Unrelated, I've spent the last hour troubleshooting why Destiny 2 was booting after I installed it last night and it finally boots up. Well, there we go. Yo, Polar Bear. I want to play Destiny 2 with you. But
Polar Bear, I can tell you exactly why that happened. It was because Mass was looking at his peener.
yeah, but then like it would have never booted up because
Yeah,
well, you know what,
look
every now and again, you guys know the ratio of like your pubes grow as long as where your head stops, so all that's showing is like your foreskin. Don't you hate that, guys? You just have like a
what?
little foreskin peeping out of the woods.
Excuse me. What?
Excuse me.
Brother.
Yo, what's up, Dexter? Yo, what's up,
Are you-
CMD?
Are you
No, we're gonna move on from that. We're starting 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Are you admitting to being
In all
a
fairness,
disappointment?
the pubes have to be quite long, which they do get sometimes. Sometimes, in conjunction with being a grower. Well, I mean, I'm being honest. Like I like a nicely. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that. Nicely trimmed. Mine. It's mine. I'm talking about mine.
Sure, buddy. I think we're learning a lot.
All right, we're
here.
starting this game. Let's see who wins.
I like, sweaty dudes. I
What's
like
up,
to look at
CM
myself in the
Demon?
mirror when I do it. I like a
Yes.
well manicured.
Yes, dips out. We are moving in. We're moving in. Okay, Scratch wants to play. Yo, Cage, what's up, homie? Welcome
It's
back,
okay.
Cage. How you feeling?
Teens are fine to talk about Mass. It's okay.
That's right. That's right. It is. You're so right. Oh, we started a little bit late. I guess we can move into that after one more round? It sure, says Dave Smith. Sure. Yeah, you know what? I'm in first, though, so you guys don't... Yeah,
Wait,
say
what
nothing.
happens if you win Mass?
I don't know. What do you think?
Everyone that doesn't have a subscription with their Prime must give it over.
Oh, I'm down. Oh, Raptor. Oh, and this is the... Oh, yeah, this is the one where it doesn't matter how fast you are. You just got to finish. You know what I'm saying? Giggity.
It's all about the motion of the Goshen, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Motion of the Goshen, dude. I got buried, dude. Jimmy Jamesy. Well, nah, Jimmy Jamesy's been around quite some time. That's the homie right there. Someone else, if they're so generous, can gift it over. But I personally, bro, I'm too close to you, bro. You're my fucking boy. Let's see who would have. I think Dark Scorpio would still count. Dark Scorpio, I think they've been around, but I don't know if it's been long enough. Sophia would count, I believe. A newcomer, and that's about it. Oh,
No, it's golf rules, isn't it?
What's
oh wait,
that?
no, I beat you. Never mind. I was gonna say golf rules if I was below you, but you know, I placed higher, so
golf rules, but I beat you already. Okay.
so
Well,
it doesn't
we already
count.
played that one. Castle Siege. Wait, that one's shit.
That's
too.
the one that took like 8 years.
Yeah, we're gonna scroll down a bit.
Oh my god, he's figured out there's a scroll wheel, guys. Holy
I know,
shit!
dude. I'm really fucking. Shattered Dreams. That's deep. We're doing that one. Shattered Dreams. Been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? If you need to talk to someone, Mass, I'm here
See,
for
look, he's bringing up sweaty dudes again.
You're actually here for me, Dexter? Do you mean that? Do you mean that, Dexter? Dexter's actually here for me. Does that mean you love me? Does that mean you love me, Dexter? Oh my god, this hair. I wish you guys could feel this hair. Oh god, you guys would be so turned on. How crispy and terrible it is. Dick Talk, not to be confused with TED Talk. Yeah, no, Dick Talk. We're serious about our Dick Talk around here, Gracie. You can't catch me, gay thoughts.
No, we're not. Mass makes me do it.
I just joined. Yo, Be Killa. I don't think they can hear us. But what did I do? I missed it. Are you still in ads, Dark Scorpio? Okay, we're gonna run a couple more. That's no problem. I see you're my idol. You're a fucking weirdo. You're my idol. And Dexter, I'm gonna guess that you like it here because I am a weirdo. I am a weirdo, and guys, like I said a while ago, guys, like off some real shit, I'm losing it. Time is slowly but surely taking sanity from whatever's left. You know, like I'm already struggling, and then like it, you know. Muchas gracias for the gifted sub to our homie Dark Scorpio. Muchas gracias, Mamasota. I just got same ad 3 times. What is this? This is Marbles on Stream. Anyone interested to play? Guys, exclamation point play and you're in. That's it. Free to play. If you guys are a newcomer, I will personally give you a gifted sub to join the Mass Army, but try your metal. We got a lot of hard hitters, heavy hitters up in here. Hey, good stuff, yo. No Face Rel. What's up, No Face Rel? Thank you for the follow earlier. Welcome on in. What's up, you sexy American citizen? You tell me, Ratty. What'd you say? We're gonna, as people are. I hope that if we switch screens, I hope people can still can join. So I want to watch the Acorn video.
Hey, whoa, hey,
No.
whoa.
Or
Police
not, I don't
involved
care.
shooting. Police involved shooting.
Oh,
sir.
right, yeah, because it's serious. It's super serious.
It is very serious.
I lost my marble. Damn, you're lucky you have any left. Dave Smith, muchas gracias. Obrigado for the for hanging out
According to
on the
Gloopy,
Green app with
in the
us.
year 980, MTV came out.
Yo, Gloopy is such a homie, man. She always hits us up with the food for thought, the random facts, the history. I mean, dude, she's a wealth of knowledge, really.
I'm just trying to figure out what MTV standard for before the first millennia.
Music, television. Wait,
Yeah,
was that it?
first, because they put a space between August or the first night they meant 1980.
Yo.
They wrote space 980. So like
What do
980.
we call you again?
That
B
would be
Killa?
Okay,
I think
it's fine.
What's up, B Killa?
Math is hard. I understand.
Yo, James Paulinski, what's going on? How you feeling today, James? I'm a newcomer. Oh yeah, no, that's not the case at all, Dexter. I'm tired, dude. When are you, or when are we not? Like, is there ever a point you're not tired, Ratty? Come on, dude. All right, guys, as we're still, let's see. I want to bring this up.
What
Now
are we
that-
bringing up?
My car back. I've been
What are we
asking.
bringing up?
We're gonna bring up my hot spicy Bonner. Can we
One night.
can we test this? Can we can y'all join? Can y'all join while this is up by chance, per chance?
I mean, I think
It was my last one, the last
we would have
brain
to find
cell
someone
gear.
that isn't already in.
Ratty, it's a fucking cat tree, a Christmas cat tree, dude, with a fucking Blastoise painting, Ratty. How cool is that, dude? Yo, what's up? You tell me, James. Did I read that already? Yes, I think I did. Sorry if I missed anybody. Yo, and that would be a beautiful, gorgeous, amazing tiger. What's up, brother RC3 Design? Right? It has to be. Of course it is. What's up, my guy? Welcome to Thirsty Thursday, brother. You got one more day and then the weekend, huh? How's this work week treating you there, Kygel? I'm hoping when my birthday arrives that it's a good one. It will be. Angel, I would love for your birthday to be awesome. We can make it happen.
Can I get my car
Okay.
back? Like,
Now, guys, I've been wanting to do reaction videos for a number of reasons. A, I think it's a lot of fun. B, I think it's good content. And C, I think that we have a very, very unique set of insight and perspective from not just myself, but Earth. Earth just being the individual he is. He is also prior military. There is a slight, but still some sort of correlation with law enforcement. And then, of course, I did 5 years in 2 different departments as a patrol officer. So I think especially with the people that I've been so very fortunate to be able to connect with within this community, I feel like I can give a sort of perspective that, like, people that know me aren't going to point at me and be like, oh man, you're just a this or you're just a that. Hopefully a lot of you are going to be like, oh dude, it's Mass. Like, he's a reasonable guy. Like, obviously he's saying this sort of stuff because that's how it was or whatever the case may be. So we're gonna roll this. I don't know if we're going to play the whole thing, but we're going to get back to marbles and in a little bit and see who's going to come out on top. And then afterwards, we are going to be diving into Peak with Gracie Teal and Earth. I think you're penciled in there. I don't know if you want to play. I figured you would.
Wow!
Mayhaps.
Don't even ask me. Just force me.
Okay. Yeah.
This is
I
some
DM'd
bullshit.
you. Yeah, see, this is why I have to do everything in the public eye.
I will leak our DMs right now.
Did I not say something about Peak?
No.
Bro,
You said
no
I'm gonna be
way.
late. My hair.
No, before that. Wait a second.
No. You said about drinking. You said
Now I have to see
I'm not
this.
at mansion time. You said we'll probably do some peak after.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was pretty certain I did. I was like, wait a second. I swear I did. For once in my life, I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay, never mind. That's on me. That's on
But
me.
yeah, we have a spot for you. Otherwise, we'll backfill or front fill, backfill. I don't know what the fuck it is.
That's all. You want to get your back filled.
Oh,
Back shot.
Well, Oh, shucks. Who thought prank? All right. So let's see. Reverting back to using a.
All right, hold on.
PS2.
Is the Durango owned by the police
A
or is the people living
PS2.
there?
So I'm going to say the people living there. Now, the reason I say that is there's only one reason. I mean, this for sure, without being able to look into the windows or anything, it looks like a police vehicle, but the fuck, what the hell was it called? Spotlight? It's not called a spotlight, but there's a
Takedown.
takedown is one, but there is a manual light right by the driver's side. It's like it's spherical. You'll see it in definitely every patrol car, but even with the unmarked vehicles, you usually see it on the driver's side. You're able to use it and aim it as where you can't aim takedown. So I would say citizen, but
Everyone clap. He used a big word, spherical.
yay,
More than one
spherical. Oh, see, Gloopy says music television is what MTV stands for. Very nice. And Radicals back to using PS2. Oh man, those are tough times. Those are tough times, brother. I feel like if someone says, "Oh, I'm back to playing N64," I'd be like, "Oh, that's kind of dope." But like if I hear, "Oh, I'm back to playing on PS2," I'd be like, "Oh, you poor thing." Anyways, now I have to admit I know the context of this call, and I'm not going to ruin it for any of y'all, but we're going to let it roll. Dealing with hostile work environment, but now cracking open a cold one, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Dude, welcome to Thirsty Thursdays, Brother Kaggle. Come on in. The water is warm. You seem like a cool dude. What are you talking about,
Letting
me,
it roll.
Sophia?
Eventually.
I hope you're talking about me, Sophia. That'd be awesome.
Like, I don't care about the argument.
Let's
I
get
don't
into
care
this.
about. I don't even know what the argument is about.
Body
I
camera
just
searching Beth
want
Roberts.
my car. I don't want to deal with anything. I know anytime
Sophia,
we
that
get
means
into
a lot
it,
to me.
whether I'm
Wow,
right or
thank
wrong, he puts his
I wish I
hands
saw
on me, or
myself
he
that way.
threatens to put his hands on me.
You seem pretty
It's
cool
very
too. It's been
violent,
fun getting to
very
know you,
violent.
Sophia. You are welcome here every time.
In your car or walking
And
up?
I will always do my best to support fellow streamers that are supporting this channel. And I really hope this community follows suit. No, I appreciate you, Sophia. Oh shit, the ops putting us on game. Lego, yes.
So
Pat him down, please.
I don't
Pat him down.
I don't remember what the
you have
original call for this was.
I don't. So I
Is it like
gotta.
a
I
domestic,
gotta
do you
admit,
think?
like the essence of this call I remember, but yeah, I don't remember like what any more context than that. You know, I don't know what the call was for. I don't know. Obviously, this is there are certain calls that have like exigent circumstances. This is obviously one that were pretty cool. Like anytime you see a cop just like bending over to pick something up, especially if it's like an item that isn't of really any significance, it usually means there's a certain level of comfortability. Because anytime you pick something up, you put yourself in a vulnerable position. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think we have to look anything up. We just see how it rocks.
Any weapons on you?
Two Gunzo, what's up, homie?
So Deputy
Thank you,
Deputy
Gunzo. Welcome in, homie.
Hernandez and Roberts. They were called out about a stolen car and threatening text messages sent.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Dude, that's great.
Okay.
There we go.
Because you're getting patted down.
Why?
Do you have any weapons on you?
No, I don't have no weapons
Okay.
on me. What's that like that? Bishop Keith.
Killer mustache.
Don't got no weapons on me.
Hands on your pockets. Okay. So, what's your side?
I ain't got no side. I ain't got. Whatever she said is what it is. So whatever she want to do, let's do it. And see how far she want to take it.
You see how far she want to take it.
Where's her car?
At her mom's house, you're saying?
Let's see how far she want to take it.
Yo, Ratty, I'm just living.
That's not a good idea.
I'm barreling forward, trying to make it in this
He's
world,
angry,
brother.
straight over there.
How are you doing, Ratty? Ratty, I really appreciate you coming around and checking in on me, bro. I hope you're doing well, my sexy American citizen. You my boy, Ratty.
What do you want to do?
I want my car.
Okay, I think it's at your mom's house, is what he's saying.
How did he get here if it's at my mom's
I know.
house?
Can you call your mom to see if the car's there?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just called me.
Okay, and see if she's got the
She
keys.
told me I'll call her back.
The
I'm gonna call my
world
mom.
is ending.
Yeah, call her
Yeah.
real
I
quick.
just want my car. I don't care about anything else. I'm over it. I've been with it 3 years.
Yeah.
Just showered and ready to head to bed, dude. Congrats on the shower, bro.
It's my car.
I didn't shower for a couple of days, but I had to with all the nonsense I was doing with my hair.
In my car
Excuse
at the
me?
house.
When are you gonna dye your hair, Ratty?
I have the police here at Chica's
Don't you know
house to
it's
get
when
my
That's a
car.
stinky boy.
What'd you say?
I said, Matt's a stinky boy. I don't take no showers.
Oh yeah. I mean, listen, dude.
It's not at the house? Okay.
It sounds
No.
crazy. It's almost like I don't
Okay.
have any free time, but I
You said you
obviously do.
you have my location right.
But in a way, it's like a shower is in my way.
I'm on Green Acres.
Because if I need some
Yeah.
time off and I need to,
But
if I need to like
it's not at
decompress,
my house.
Okay, and mom's
I don't wanna-
mom's there right now.
My mom
shower's
is there.
real
She's
relaxing.
coming
You know what?
here.
I don't
She's
have
coming
any
here,
excuses.
okay.
Don't listen to me.
My car is not here. I mean, at my house. And I don't see it anywhere. And
Bro, it's
in the
calls like
facility.
these, man. I don't miss this for a fucking goddamn second.
Detain him,
These
please.
poor uniformed individuals
I need an
are
affidavit
making about
from you.
60
Okay.
grand a year.
That's where you're filling out that you're wanting
Let me
pursuit
tell you, that
charges.
it's not enough.
Okay.
We need to somehow get society on board to.
Where's
I'm
our
not
car?
saying fucking. Let me just say this. Let me say this, and this is gonna be one side of a spectrum, and shit, I might even fucking lose someone here today by saying this. But I honestly think it's worth putting more money in the pockets of not so good or even bad cops if it means helping out good cops. Because let me tell you something, this is one of the shittiest jobs someone will have. Now, luckily there's a lot of pride that goes into it, so like a lot of these good cops, they do it for the right reasons and they tough it out. But let me tell you, man, dude, you don't get paid enough. Like virtually my whole squad in Baltimore County needed a roommate. I was the only one on my shift that lived alone, and I was constantly paycheck to paycheck. Like to be paycheck to paycheck in a job like this, and you're doing it for the right reasons, it's a nightmare. You know what I mean? So, anyways, I'll always back the blue. I'll always back our troops, and it has everything to do with the people that are there for the right reasons. You have your own perspectives, which I'll always respect. I'm very, very on board with realizing that they're quite, just plainly speaking, evil people that are walking around with a gun and badge. But we have to find a way, somehow, some way. We have to find a way to support the good ones that are in there. Anyways, again, this is like, you see her perspective. Her reaching down with she has a pen in her primary hand, and she's bending down to pick up a clipboard. So this can easily tell you that at this point in the call, it is just your run of the mill, like, oh fuck, let me just deal with this stupid call. A relationship that's turned volatile. This is a cop that's like, her backup's here. She's not really too worried.
Yeah, it seems like nobody's too
Where's our car
combative
keys?
either, so it's just
Yeah, it's
Can I talk to her?
No.
for sure.
Can I talk to her more?
Thank you, Sophia.
Her keys are his.
It's coming
Her keys are
together,
his.
bro.
Can I give you her keys?
Kyle, we know a little something about HRs in certain companies, bro. HR isn't there to help you, man. It sucks to say.
I'm sorry.
Have you ever filled out an affidavit with us before? Okay, so
They're
the
there to,
suspect is going to be his
to help
information.
the-
HR is not there to
This
help you.
what's
It's
the
help.
narrative.
It's there
That's
to
going to
protect
be
the
what
company.
happened in the
A million
incident, okay?
%.
And then all of this is going to be your
I-
information, all right?
you know-
So
Not to keep pausing it, but I really have run into certain scenarios within employment where I've felt HR has helped me. But again, I think this is in the context of like, well, helping me isn't at a detriment to the company. You know what I mean? Like, it's never like if like, oh, if I help this individual with like, no matter how significant the event is, if it is at the detriment of the company, I can't go through with it. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah, no, that's. I'm sorry to hear that, Kyle. Bro, I cannot wait till you're on to the next best thing, dude. You gotta get out of that job, my homie. Hopefully, we can get you there, bro.
don't sign this until I swear you to it, all right?
Okay.
Okay? If you have any questions, get with me or get with one of the deputies, okay?
Oh wait, I missed that. Wait, what is this?
Then the incident, okay? And then all of this is going to be your
They're just having her fill out.
Affidavit?
information, all right?
Yeah.
So don't sign this until I swear you to it, all right?
Okay.
Okay?
Oh, okay.
If you have any
It's
questions,
just a
get with
Join
me or
segment.
get with one of the deputies, okay? And don't listen to what he's running his mouth right now. Just let him run his fucking mouth. Okay. Also, need to provide her information about an injunction.
I guess the same as far as the heaven home.
Yeah, well, so again, I mean, I can't help but to not read chat, and Dexter said something that's 100% true, and I agree with. Nobody thinks they make enough. Like, I agree. I'm glad that I agree mostly with that. And funding the proper channels is important, but the money doesn't go to the right people. Like, all of that is true, but again, like, when you defund the police, the same, like, the people that are in charge of the treasuries, wherever, like, the money may come, like, flow, well, the same applies. When you cut their funding, they cut it for, like, they don't give more to who needs it most. You see what I'm saying? Like, so it's kind of like a catch-22. Like, when you say, like, oh, you give them more money, it's not going into their pockets, like, to a degree, I do agree with that, but the same holds true. If you slash their funds, they're not going to say, "Oh, well, let's hold on. You know, let's go forward with that raise that we had planned for, you know, the next what is it called, the contract." You know,
Yeah.
it's, you know, again, they hold off on that shit. The low man on the totem pole always loses, and that's what we have to understand is like, okay, I'm agreeing, like, let's, you know, if we fund a police department, really good chance that, like, you know, it's not going in the right place. But at the same time, if you constrict or restrict them, again, the ones that handle the money aren't going to get fucking penalized. It's the people at the bottom. So I do agree, but go ahead.
It's also one of those. It's also one of those things. A lot of people don't
Gaming
understand
Queen,
how,
thank
like,
the
governmental funding
gift on
happens and
TikTok.
like how the resources are allocated. So a lot of people assume like, oh, okay, so there's a $1 billion budget. That means that's
wanna
being
take a
spread
shot with me,
across
Chaos?
everybody. Like, no, that $1 billion budget is to cover cost of equipment, cost of upkeep, cost of lawsuits, cost
That's exactly
of like
right, dude.
everything.
That's
It
exactly
covers
right.
everything.
Well, and
so
that's
like, understanding that changes some of the point of view.
And that's kind of what one of the parallels I talk of is like, yeah, you know, Earth wasn't law enforcement, but like same thing, you know, with the military. Well, military is obviously a whole different can of worms, but like what he said was 100% true. Even if like if you were to slash funds going to a police department because you think they're evil, you don't, you know, yada yada yada. Well, again, it's not just the paychecks of the lowest man on the totem pole, patrol. Patrol is the lifeblood of every police department out there. Patrol is the fucking lurkers of fucking Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, a police department cannot survive, society cannot survive without patrol. Now, you don't give them a cent as far as paycheck goes. That's fine and dandy, I guess. Like, it is what it is. But if you restrict them, like Earth said, you take away the funds to their equipment. Dude, let me tell you, I came from a small department where they had a lot more control over their funds. And, like, you know, if something got broken, it was fixed the next day. It was a much, much more conducive environment to, you know, a decent police department, if you will. The second department I worked for, not the case. I trained in a vehicle that had a busted headlight, and it didn't get fixed until like half a year after. And people in that vehicle are expected to what? Enforce the laws of traffic, like as far as like someone else having defective equipment. Like, I mean, that is about the most hypocritical thing. Like, I couldn't give, like, anytime I was in that vehicle, I mean, I couldn't give someone a fucking, even a warning for like a busted headlight.
I think your mic just fucked again, dude. Go ahead and talk without doing your push to talk.
Hello? Wait, is it back? I don't know. But yo, Katrina Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
They can
you be my wallpaper? Gaming queen, you're too much. Yeah, but anyways, you know, like, honestly, this is like, I really don't, like, the worst thing that could come of this is if, like, anyone thinks I'm, like, taking a political stand. Because that's just not the case. You know, it's like, it's similar to, like, on the other end of the spectrum, like, I've had people confront me or, like, you know, ask me certain questions about, like, what's up with the LGBTQ tags? You know, it's like, oh, man, like, I'm not taking a stand at all. I'm just like, this is my experience on one end, and, you know, that's you labeling anything. But as far as, like, when it comes to police, like, it's not a matter of politics. It's a matter of, can we all agree that society needs first responders that do require a certain form of, like, we all need laws. Like, let's agree with that. Like, if you can't agree that we all need laws, I mean, the conversation ends there, for me at least. And if you can agree with that, then obviously we need some way to enforce them. I mean,
absolutely.
The Romans of old had centurions. Like, it's not a new concept. Go ahead, bro.
Well, and that's the thing is, like, honestly, like, when you're talking
Thank
about
you for the raid, Real
funding
Racco. Yo, long time no see,
police
brother.
better, like, part of that is, like, understanding that it doesn't mean, like, oh, hey, every cop needs to be paid better. No, what it's saying is, like, if you raise that
Loud and
standard
clear,
of pay, that
Ellie,
means
thank
you
you.
have more applicants to choose from. And because now you have a bigger and better varieties, you can choose the best ones and get rid of the ones that are bad in the waste.
That's true. That's true.
It's
Also,
the same
Dexter.
aspect of, you know,
Yo,
like
what's
the
up?
NFL.
Premium
You're paying
biscuits.
these guys a couple $1 million
G-Wagon,
because you
what it
can be
do?
hyper selective because so many people want to do it. So if you're paying a cop, you know, mid six figures,
Do you like the blonde?
yeah,
gaming
you know,
queen?
it is a lot of money. But the thing is, it is an incredibly hard job, and there's, you know, you're giving away a lot of things to gain that benefit of pay. It's like anything else. Like, there's a give and take, and if you start offering them a possible wage that is enticing enough for somebody to be like, hey, you know what? I'm not going to be a finance bro. I'm going to go do this. Or, hey, I'm not going to be a YouTuber or a TikToker. I'm going to go be a cop. Like, that's the thing is,
Well-
like, that's what we're talking about, is incentivizing the better people to come out.
And I can take what you said, take it a half step further, because, like, it's one thing, just the concept of becoming a police officer or, you know, law enforcement officer, just the thought of that without knowing anything about it is enough to have that sort of mindset. But also, because of the lack of incentives to include pay, that revolving door is ever, I mean, it swings fast. Like, I mean, again, there's a certain, like, I'm part of that revolving door. I'm part of that, like, okay, you know what? I know the sacrifices. I know I'm risking my life. I know this, that, and the third. I'm going to go forward with it anyways, because I think the positive aspect I'll get out of it is going to be worth it. I want to help people to whatever, you know, to the most of my ability, even if it means sacrificing something. But again, those incentives, like, unfortunately, it's not keeping people to stay. It's one thing deterring people from even applying. It's another thing with not being, there was a statistic in the academy when I was going through was it 2018? Like, it was like 75% or maybe even more. I can't remember the exact number, but a massive number of people are not going to be wearing a gun and badge less than 5 years after they graduate the academy.
Oh yeah.
Because again, like, it's one thing, they're like, okay, like, I know what I'm signing up for, I'll go, and then you try it out, you realize, like, you're not getting paid enough to live a comfortable life. So I'm not even talking about lavish. I'm talking about, dude, like, all I want to do is comfortably pay my bills, and that can't happen, and I have to deal with this bullshit, and to certain circles, I'm a fucking societal pariah. Nah, man, no, fuck no. If I was getting paid like 6 figures, I'd be like, okay, like, it's a job. Like Dexter said, it's a fucking job. Like, you know, I'll fucking do it. Like, but when you're getting paid 60 grand and rent is like $1,600, it's like, bro, I signed up so I could help other people out, not be fucking drowning here. Like, I don't want to go home and like open up a couple of bills that I just simply can't pay and like have to somehow fucking deal with trauma of, you know, I mean, again, it's just one of those things, like, no matter where you stand politically, if you haven't walked in those boots, you'll just never understand. Like, again, like, take it from someone who prides themselves as being neutral as I could possibly be. It's not a good place to be. And that's kind of the scary part. Like, the people that end up fucking surviving there sometimes are the ones that, like, oh yeah, like, this gun and badge is sweet, dude. Like, I get to flex on fucking society, and what I say goes, yada, yada, yada. There's those people. And then in a lot of ways, just as bad are the people that are like, oh, well, what am I going to, like, I'm not going to make any more working at Walmart. And that's like kind of the fucking career they're doomed to, because they're fucking dumb. Because again, any qualified, like, head on their shoulders applicant who's gone through school will be like, well, I could live that lifestyle, or why don't I just go for what I studied in and make over $100 grand? You know what I mean? Like, it's a catch-22. It's a situation that I don't foresee getting any better anytime soon. Ryan, thank you so much for the 100 bangers.
Absolutely not. It's
Sparky
unfortunately
Faith.
it's one of those
Thank
things.
you so
that
very
would
much for
take
the follow,
acts
Sparky.
of Congress to be able to make that situation even remotely tenuous.
Agreed. All right, let's roll it.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
What's up, Scratch?
Their mom cars over there.
No, Mom said that the car is not.
That's not about being caught.
At her
That's
residence.
about discussing low wages in the U.S.
But Mom said car.
Okay. Sorry. Well, one more thing, and then I'll just not look at chat until this is done, because like I just can't help myself. But yeah, I mean, disgustingly low wages is one thing, but like identifying certain jobs and just how stressful and just flat out bad it is to be within that within those circumstances. Like, oh yeah, wherever you go, if you're talking about the average U.S. citizen, like trying to get a job, you are going to be paid a disgusting wage. That being said, like it's one thing if you're like slugging it out in a fucking cubicle and like you have to run these numbers and it's all, you have 3 bosses, office, a la Office Space. It's like you are just dealing with fucking, really unfortunate circumstances, but like you're not getting paid enough. But we're talking about putting a bulletproof vest on your chest every day, strapping up, a duty belt, running around with a gun and badge, and dealing with supervisors all up your ass. Like, again, take it from me, working your run-of-the-mill fucking sales or retail job. I've been there, done that. And then I've also done the cop thing for over 5 years. Like, it's two different beasts for sure. And the kind of people go ahead.
I was about to say, like, it's one of those things. Like, I think some of those pay like
No,
pay
you don't have to shut up, dude. I love your perspective, bro.
Graded to
your
like
perspective
what the
for something
societal
else.
effect is, right? So like a cop and a firefighter and an EMT should be making above that margin line just because of the impact that they can have on the everyday person.
Bro,
And it makes one of those bigger
Scratch.
things.
We're going
where,
the
like,
old
I mean, like,
warp
ultimately, like,
blade
if we're going
route
to talk
with this
about
one,
fucking
bro.
pay, like you have to do 10 years in the military and
Then we're going to
make
dive
it
into peak.
to almost like end of career retiring rank to even make 60K. Like it's not even like we're like that shit's like crazy, dude.
Oh yeah, I mean he's not wrong.
Or is not there.
Yeah, no, I mean it'll forever be one of those things, just like pretty much everything in life. Life, like if life has taught me anything, it's taught me a couple of things, just one or two. But one of those things, it's all about perspective. You know what I mean? Like my perspective has wildly changed in so many ways after living that 5 years, and I totally understand. People being skeptical. People, I understand wholeheartedly. I understand the whole defund the police type thing. As long as we can all agree that like anarchy isn't the solution, I'm all on board with like, okay, like, yeah, I mean, again, well, the defund the police thing is tough because, like, man, you know what? I already jumped down that rabbit hole. We're gonna keep rolling this, but no, I mean, dude, Dexter, you and anyone else, man, guys, don't feel. I really want this to be an open space to where people can bounce things back and forth. I mean, if we are not radical here, at least I'm not, and as long as you aren't saying, jumping into chat saying, "Hey, cab, yeah, fuck all police," like. Guys, I was a police officer, and I can tell you I wasn't too different than I am today. And let me tell you, when you say ACAB, like it hurts because it's the same people that, no matter what your views are, I could like you, love you, doesn't matter. Like I could hate you, but I have sworn an oath, and as what I think is a good police officer, I will do whatever it takes to put my life in front of you. If it means, someone, if it means you're an innocent person in danger, you know what I mean? And to those people, I can tell you, it really is a profound effect when the citizenry speaks out in that manner, because obviously you're there for the right reasons. But I digress. We'll keep it pushing because it's a good video.
Okay.
ACAB's
So let's
bullshit.
see if we can find it.
And honestly, Scratch, I don't even want to say that because I understand the frustration. But like when you make this broad, sweeping, radical remark, again, you are sweeping up a lot of really good people. Like I said, the worst people I've ever met, cops. The best people I've ever met, cops. I refuse to fucking slander those good cops, even if it is a broad sweeping like, yeah, that's why ACAB is bullshit to me, is because I will be the first one to say, hey, rope up the fucking the cops that do bad and fucking hang them up in the town center, in the town square. I'm with you. But very fortunately, there are so many people out there that well, thank you, ACAB. I mean, yeah. I mean, just know. Just know, those of you that are truly ACAB, I can tell you first and foremost, I mean, I can promise you that there are good people out there that wear a gun in a badge for the right reasons, and you're hurting them. If you give a shit about that, maybe you don't. Maybe you have such spite towards those bad ones that you're willing to sacrifice the good, but I can tell you there are a lot I would say most of the people out there doing that job that belong there and need to be celebrated and supported. Anyways,
Let's see if we can find
let's
it.
finally watch the damn video. Shit, chat
I
always
agree with
gets
you,
me
ladies.
off. Man. Gets me off? Ooh, giggity.
I agree that it's somewhere probably within about a mile.
I'm trying to think where it would be. Is anyone by his house in Shalimar? Is my car there?
No, I think it's going to be somewhere.
Well, and that's, fuck, man, chat did it again. And that's another very common misconception. Ellie's saying, yeah, unfortunately, they don't seem to outnumber them. The good cops do outnumber the bad cops in spades. It's just the bad cop, like when you do something bad as a cop, it is put in the limelight, rightfully so, but it paints a bad picture across all of them. So the reality of it is there are way more good cops than bad. It's just being a bad cop is so much more significantly worse than being a shitty cashier or even being a shitty doctor. Apparently, like doctors don't get fucking hung from the rafters,
Well, the doctors get a lot of that protection because of their lawyers are a lot better. But like you said, like it's one of those things because of the level of stakes, it is a lot bigger. Like the thing is also, like, you have to think about what the news is pushing to all of us, like legitimately to all of us. Like the news is lying to everyone. Sorry,
I don't like
that's
cops,
the
so I'm
facts.
not
Like,
going to disrespect
we all
them.
know it,
I
even
appreciate
if you
that,
won't believe
Angel.
or not. But
And I
if it
definitely
leads, it
understand
leads.
people not
So
liking cops.
they're going
I
to report the
understand
bad
that.
stuff
I really
long
do.
before
I
they're
don't
going to
like
report
some
the good
cops.
stuff. Because guess what? You don't pay attention and watch the good stuff. You only watch really the bad, horrific shit because you want to find out what bad is going on. You're not like, oh, cool, fucking, the goddamn groundhog had a baby.
Indeed, well said. But yeah, I mean, honestly, Gloopy comes through again. Gloopy says some people shouldn't be on Earth. I mean, that's what it comes down to. It's like, and that's the thing is like, a lot of these cops shouldn't just not be cops. They shouldn't be on this Earth. Like I believe in good just as much as I believe in evil. And the bad cops that are out there, they shouldn't be on Earth. They're evil, and they're going to be shitty at whatever job they're going to be in. It comes down to just like anything else, the individual. It's just like when you're a cop, like you're literally talking about the authority to take away someone's freedom, which is so goddamn significant. Fuck that. To take away their life legally. So it obviously, like when something bad happens, it is going to be seen by all as which it should. The only thing I'll say is society is massively failing with putting a focus on that individual, because that's all we have. Right. If you just like say, oh man, this guy's a piece of shit, Derek Chauvin, like he should burn in hell, yada, yada, yada. Fine, cool, let's do away with him. But when you just go from there and be like, okay, well, like who else? Who else? Well, just in case, just to be safe, fuck them all. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like I really don't like that because again, there are good people, innocent lives, good, innocent lives that happen to be police officers that are suffering the consequences. But holy fuck. Guys, I absolutely love the input. I hope we're not like being too dicey because like, again, I digress, but we're going to watch this movie and then I'm going to get back to chat. Movie, reaction.
No. So Nancy has actually something that I do want to get your point of view on because I imagine we have similar but also slightly different. She mentioned about that when there should be a supervisor on scene, which a lot of times
what's up, Phil?
The supervisor will show up, but
how
also
you doing, brother? Daddy
depending
Phil.
on the scene. Should social services or like a counselor or something like that be also called out to help deal with the scene?
Well, that is extremely specific. Now, one thing I can tell you, and yeah, I was actually just talking to Aura about this. Being a police officer is the most complex job you'll ever fucking work. I mean, you could bring one up that I could say like, oh yeah, maybe, but I can tell you one thing, no matter how much you train, no matter how many academies you go through, no matter how many calls you've been on, There is not a single call or single incident that is the same as another. It is the most dynamic, fucked up job ever, and that's kind of the bare bones of like, yo, we need to celebrate and just like we should crucify the cops that do egregious things, we need to somehow celebrate the ones that do it correctly. You know what I mean? Because so like in for that question specifically, I need so much more context because the vast majority of these calls, a social service individual, I mean, really shouldn't be there because for a couple of reasons. A, if you're talking about on a first responder basis, the cop usually has enough or should have enough information to deal with it. And the cop is a first responder just like an EMT is in the sense of like, oh man, like, yo, let me clean this up, wrap it up, and we'll take him to someone who knows how to deal with this better. You know what I mean? Versus like, oh man, like, should we call a doctor on scene? You see what I'm saying? Like, if we're talking about a very heated situation that requires first responders, more times than not, I would say just let them wrap up the scene. And almost every single time, if it's a very volatile incident, the next step isn't going to do with law enforcement. Law enforcement is like bare bones, ground zero, incident occurred. We need to wrap it up and move it to the next phase of society, so to speak. You know what I mean? Just like with EMTs. This person is fucked up. We have to just quickly wrap this up, get them to the hospital, deal with them. You know what I mean? Same deal with cops. It's like if there's a mental health, I've been part of countless mental health incidents, countless. And although I have some training and experience, it's not something I'm not going to pull up a chair and sit there and fucking dissect this dude and like try to. They're going in cuffs. We're dragging them to the hospital, and we're getting them to someone who's more suited for the circumstances. We're not taking them from the hospital or from whatever office they're in and to a hot scene that is volatile. I hope that answers that.
Yeah, I honestly I can agree with that. Like, of course, like I would say certain ones it does make sense. Like, if it is dealing with somebody, like ultimately cases that it would be called for anyways. Like, child services needs to be called. Dealing with a person with mental health issues that has been like a runaway.
What's up, Nate? How you feeling?
Or dealing with certain very very specific style things. Because like here's the thing is like you have to also understand and remember that the majority of calls aren't domestic violence. They aren't shootings. They aren't things like that. The majority of police interactions is, hey dickhead, slow down. Like,
Facts.
Like.
But I will say domestic violence is actually in both jurisdictions I've worked in, like as far as I can tell from talking to many other people in regards to law enforcement. I mean, domestic violence and domestic dispute calls are extremely common. I've worked a lot of them, and that's just unfortunately, like there's always an abuser and a victim. I mean, for the most part, like sometimes they're both the problem, but in those circumstances, it's very heartbreaking. But look at it like a drug addict. Look at it like someone who's struggling with opioid addiction and struggling to get out. If they don't want to help themselves, if they're, sorry to say it like this, but if they're like too weak to deal with their circumstances, it's the same thing. If you have a victim of domestic abuse, we do everything we can. Like, believe me, I've been to repeated scenes, and I've even been a part of a scene that it ended in death because this victim of abuse could not leave that vicious cycle. They have dependence on the abuser. The abuser has not just physically, but also psychologically, they control this individual. And unfortunately, again, someone of better, like someone who's more equipped to deal with a therapist, someone who can truly have a counseling session with them, bringing them on the scene of something like that again. The most, honestly, like I'm not saying it's useless, but what it does more than anything is put another body that doesn't need to be there and puts that body in danger. Because most jurisdictions, I know Baltimore County when I was part of it, the most common occurrence of homicide by a large margin was domestic abuse, domestic violence. The cops, that's one of the most dangerous calls you could ever go on as a police officer. But more times than not, the victim's already dead on scene. So, inserting a social worker there, it's just, I think the most practical time to introduce a social worker is in a certain not too hostile mental health scenario.
Yeah, like a very much a controlled environment.
Exactly. Always a controlled environment. Always. If you're talking about a social worker that doesn't have dealings with combat or any sort of training, they don't have any weapons or anything like that, and they're relying solely on the expertise and training of a police officer, why are we putting them in that combat zone? It's literally a potential war zone. That's
okay. So this is so we can. I know.
Sometimes you need to pin a motherfucker.
Domestic,
I feel that, Dexter.
Being the receiver of it and still getting arrested for it. So
Final. Final call?
Like,
is that
here,
Luis?
Like, to
Final
try
cut?
to like elucidate or highlight some of these people, let some of these people understand. Like, okay, you show up as a cop, and
Warren Albert's still trying.
It's a domestic. And,
I'm glad you're still trucking along.
It doesn't matter
there,
who's
Phil.
beating who, but neither of them will admit that there was a domestic situation happening other than them fighting and yelling at each other.
We love you too, Angel.
Can you do anything at that point?
Wait, can you that last part? Sorry, I keep on forgetting I can't do two things at once.
Okay, so you show up to a domestic, and you've separated the parties as you do, and you're talking to both of them, and neither of them admit to any physical harm happening, and they just say they've been fighting, even though you can see some evidence of it. Can you do anything at that point, or is it just like, well, without concrete evidence, you can't do shit? Like, say somebody's got a black eye and they say they fell and got it that way. Like, what
So yeah, this is in both jurisdictions that I worked, which were both in the DMV. So I worked in Manassas City, Virginia, and then Baltimore County, Maryland. So Virginia and Maryland, one is a Commonwealth, the other is a state, right? Commonwealth state. But in both circumstances, it is pretty clear cut. If you have a mark, and it's petrifying, believe me, like honestly, if you're with a toxic individual, it's very, very concerning, because if they know this rule, they can and will exploit it. If you have a mark what was the word I'm looking for? A mark and a exclamation. Like it, if I show up to scene, and typically it's the female, but it could be either party, obviously, and you see an abrasion, a mark, a bruise, anything, and they say, "Buster just hit me, and now I'm bleeding." You are obligated to make an arrest.
Okay.
Obligated. It's not up to you, misdemeanor or not. You in the context of domestic violence, and that's the key. That's where the two states differed a little bit. It's if you live with someone and have a kid with them, or the stipulations change, and they could have changed since I forgot a couple of them, and they could have changed since me not working for a couple of years. But the stipulations of the domestic partner is different. Like in Virginia, I think they could be just brother and sister, but like in Maryland, it didn't matter, whatever. But as long as they fit that criteria, yeah. If one of the individuals like, yeah, no, I have a cut on, yeah, and honestly, they don't even need to be like, I've been in situations where like they're not even trying to escalate or arrest the other person. They don't know any better. They're like, yeah, like I got a cut. Like, yeah, he kind of gripped me up, and like, you know, I hit him too, though. But like, you know what I mean? Like, if they're saying, if they're admitting, like, oh yeah, I got a cut, and that's kind of more to the point of like, a social worker doesn't need to be inserted because there are these safeguards. You know what I mean? Like a cop, again, you know, they have body cams and they lack the they lack the authority to make a decision. You see what I'm saying? Like if they see a physical wound and a potential victim saying, yes, this individual who is my domestic partner inflicted this upon me, the rest is history. Handcuffs are going on and you fight your day at court. That's that. Pat does thank you for the tab, homie.
Okay, what if
What's up, Captain Nemo?
Is saying like they're making excuses for the abrasions or whatever? They're saying, oh, the cat scratched me, it wasn't him. Like at that point, can you like, even if you know, like you've been there a couple times, you know it's the dude fucking beating her up or the girl beating him up, and you know that's what's going on, but because neither party's admitting to it, like, can you do anything at that point?
Absolutely, discretion. Yeah, no, and,
Okay.
and yeah, if there's someone, if you're able to, I mean, and people will tell you this in the academy, you know, as an instructor, and just, I mean, this is a big, 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 big word in law enforcement. It comes down to articulation. It is a cop's best weapon, and it is a very, very, very scary one too. Without body cams, articulation becomes petrifying. And luckily, like, you know, body cams are a thing, but like in essence, if you as an officer can articulate something, it can be, you know, you articulate something on a very well documented report. In those circumstances, you're good to go. You know, like if I have a victim that's being, you know, that I've seen beat, and like, you know, we've, you know, I've gone to court with the couple, and the dude's a piece of shit, and I know he's, you know, just to save my own ass, if I see like what appears to be like an abrasion, like bruising, and like, oh yeah, I fell down the steps, like, all right, sure, you can go with that, and if that actually happened, we'll be good to go. But I'm gonna make sure a judge fucking hits the gavel, and I'm gonna make damn sure it's not me saying, okay, like if you say so, and then like a couple hours later I'm responding to the scene and her fucking skull is bashed in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, articulation is always big, and it's what saves cops in court. You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of thing. Like a body worn cam with proper articulation will show a whole lot. You know what I mean? Like if you see a certain man, the incidents that come to mind are definitely I don't think I'm prepared for that. But yeah, verbal judo, scratch man, indeed. That's another good, very good. And that's the thing. Like verbal judo, at least in the police departments I worked in, was an advanced class. In other words, it would like you get a very quick rundown in the academy, but that's again goes back to talking about funding, goes back to society failing at not just equipping people that come in as a police officer, but more importantly, society fails at incentivizing good people, not just good in heart, good as in qualified people to become police officers. You know what I mean? It's I mean, the amount of people that like, man, guys, I am literally the last person on earth that's going to sit here and point at someone and call them dumb. I'm well aware that I barely have a brain in my skull, but man, that should tell you even more how scary this is. There are some freaking really, 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 really fucking dumb people walking around with a gun and badge. It is frightening. But again, we're not talking about evil. I'm not talking about evil. I'm talking about dumb. And that to me is just as scary. Anyways, yo, it's Money 420. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, homie. Yeah, let's let her rip.
Around here. Excuse me.
G-Wagon, what's
We're
up?
gonna
Go
check
on, son. What's going
And
on,
if we
bro?
can't find
Yo,
it,
it's
then
Money
we'll start looking up
420 with
other
the
places.
100 bangers. Thank you, homie.
He's playing games
You
right
know I'm
now.
prior Leo, right? I thought you were prior military. Or was it one and the same, Scratch?
He's gonna play
If I
games.
missed your chat, just jump back in there. Sorry, guys, I'm getting a little swept away. Been drinking out of my beautiful Artemis Storm cup. A little bit of Evan Williams, $13 for a pint, or not a pint. It wasn't a
If he had the firearm, would he leave it in your
I
car?
guess is what it is.
No.
What's Hanlon's
He'll leave
razor,
it in his own
Dexter?
car.
He leave it in his own car.
Appreciate the follow,
If
fam.
there was
You're
any
welcome, bro. I
weapon, it'd
appreciate
be in
your
his car,
follow.
not
And
in
thank you for the
mine.
100 bangers, man.
Right.
Mine.
Right. When he sent you the picture that we were looking at that we can't figure out what it is.
Wait, Scratch,
I
you
think
were
what do you think that is? I don't know.
you were military at
Like,
Embassy, right?
honestly,
And then
it
did
was
that
a
count
threat,
as Leo,
and
or
it
you're
was,
saying
you
you worked a different job that
my
was Leo?
not dashboard,
Dark
but
Knight, thank you for the hype, bro.
my screen.
Right.
Thank you,
So
everybody,
it's like,
for
why
being
would
here.
you send me a picture of
Thank you,
that?
guys. I
I'll
hope
show
you
you
guys are
again.
having a
You
good
tell me what that is. I don't know. Like, I don't know what that piece is because that's not ordinarily there.
Right. Does he have anything on the
So
firearm,
she was
like
probably
any
out partying.
aftermarket silencer?
Wait, is that
That's what that
marker or is that like a bruise?
I'm about to cry.
That was, I mean, dude, those are the kind of things
But
as
yeah,
a police
he
officer,
has more than one.
you always
weapon.
got to be
And I
fucking,
just
just like in a
have
video
it in my
game.
car,
Like one of
towing
those
it
like
around,
detective
Okay.
video games,
anything like
just like
that. Like he's
fucking
sending me a picture,
looking at context
stress, and
clues, you know,
I'm
like, is that
what
a
is that?
bruise?
Me and her both trying to figure it out. Like,
Obviously,
what is
we're in the
that?
midst of a
We
lovers
couldn't even
quarrel
tell,
type deal.
but more than likely it probably
true.
is a weapon.
Silver lining,
He's like,
cute
I'm
town.
gonna bust your whole shit up. Like, I'm gonna
PB,
bust
you're not
your
wrong, bro.
windows.
Those are
I'm
some
gonna bust
decent
your
townhomes.
radio, whatever. He's like, I'm gonna bust your whole shit. Like,
Okay.
by the time you get to your car, it's gonna be over with. And I'm like, okay. At this point, I want to be done with it. I don't
Yeah.
even want to
Wait,
entertain
what
it.
spot on
Because he
the-
is known for playing games. So it's like, I need to show you, like, I'm not playing. I
Right.
want my car. That's that. I don't know what the fuck he has going on.
What
but-
spot on, G-Wagon? Well, dude, I hope you're in a better place now, G. Much love to you, brother. Much love to you, Dallas.
If she'll give it to you, because it does looks like a silencer. Push it up to the dash.
Yeah,
area.
dude. Well said, Dexter. Well, very well
If
said.
you want to go ahead.
I mean, I just want to
It's not a
reiterate that.
silencer, it's a suppressor.
I'm just. Whenever we do this, maybe I should do this offline for actually like looking for like postable shit. Like I can't like not read chat and then like want to react, but
Yeah, we've talked about that.
yeah. But I mean, Dexter, I like what he said. One should not attribute to malice that which can be adequately explained by stupidity, or more broadly by ignorance, incompetence, or simple mistakes. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I mean, I think even a bad cop, there are some cops that like I would say are just shouldn't be cops, not because they're incompetent, because I just don't like their moral compass. But like incompetence is a whole nother like can of worms, a whole nother different type of scary. I mean, there are plenty of police officers out there that I've worked with that I would rather they just sit in the cruiser and let me deal with it. Like I think I would be more likely to like catch a taser in the leg or even a bullet in the back or some crazy shit like that, because holy fuck, man, ignorance and incompetence runs rampant in police departments. And again, this is because who the fuck wants to do that for that price tag? Right? If you have a decent brain on your shoulders, you've been, you know, not just a decent brain on your shoulders, but you've kept a clean enough record to become a cop. Like, what kind of tiny percentage of people that are actually like well equipped with a decent brain and have a clean record like would bother with that? Like, they can probably easily make a lot more money doing a lot less and being safe doing so. It just, anyways, god damn it, we're gonna fucking watch this video. But we're
and
gonna let it.
transport him. I'll stay here and get the affidavit.
Okay. And then, just because you mentioned that.
I'm sorry, cut these off.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Why is she grinning now, though?
So if you can tell me what
Bro,
the
wait,
vehicle
why
is
was she grinning?
and how
though?
much.
Yo,
you
Whips
think that it's
Hellboy!
valued at.
Yo, what's up, Whips?
Yeah,
What's up,
how
my
much you think that it
girl?
would value at right
How's
now?
my 2,000-year-old Batman?
Okay.
You know how to take care of yourself. You take care of yourself
Where is it?
too, Gloopy.
1656
Love you,
o'clock.
Gloopy.
Oh, you're off MLK.
Heather
You have a
Glenn.
great night. Give Oreo
Is
and
that-
Petunia and the gang a couple more extra pets for me. I hope you get some great sleep. Thank you
Like,
so much for making my
On
day
that one
better.
road
Gloopy.
where the
Super King
gas-
302. Thank you for the follow.
Wow.
Welcome aboard, Super King.
How
Much
far is
appreciated,
that?
bro.
I mean,
Leave
Walk
y'all
about
going to bed. Good
2
night,
miles.
everybody. Yo,
walking
much
is
love,
a little
Dexter.
minute, but driving
Thank
is
you
not
so
too
very
far.
much for all your insight and in the chat. I really do appreciate you,
Okay.
Dexter. I hope
Do
you
you
get
know
some
your
good
tag
rest.
number off the top of your head? Okay, it's okay. What? What? Where? Right there? Jesse! Jesse, are you okay? Get in the house! Get in the house! Jesse! Get back! Get back! Where is he? Where is he?
In the car!
43, give me traffic. Shots fired. Shots fired. I got a deputy down.
No! Please, no!
I like this chick, man. I like this chick.
Off of McLaren. We're off
I
of
really do.
McLaren. Shots
I can
fired.
tell
got a
you. I can
deputy
take
down.
you through a lot of stuff
Jesse, how are
to
you?
tell you how this this badass chica made some really good moves.
Jesse, how are you? Okay. 43 SO. I need EMS. I need EMS on standby. Suspect is going to be in the vehicle. Where are you hit? Where are you hit?
No!
Get back!
No!
Get back!
Anybody to do anything, please! No!
Might have hit my vest.
Thought you were doing purple. What you talking about, bro?
Okay.
No!
You met Steven,
Get
my
back!
account got
Get
banned.
back!
Didn't
I'm
do
gonna tell you
anything.
go. Get back!
Didn't do anything.
Get back!
What the
Get her!
fuck is
Get her!
going
Get her
on with
back
your
now!
username, Steven? Yo, welcome in, dude. Yo, Steven, thank you for the follow. How you been, brother? Bro, Scratch, that's how you can... Dude, you were an MP and a fucking Leo, bro. You already know. That's how these things go, bro. A 0 to 100. It is... You are blessed and lucky to fucking... to be able to see writing on the wall before something like this goes down. Switch it up and started drinking sake, bro. Cheers, brother. I'm drinking a little bit of Evan Williams with some Diet Coke.
you have any
Literally,
movement?
that's what it's called, Diet Cola.
Stop! Stop right there! Stop right there!
She says, shut the one up. Yo, Steely Eye. Thank you for hopping in chat for the first time. What's up, Steely Eye?
Yeah, I don't understand why the third officer didn't keep control of those two and force them back into their house just for safety reasons.
Well, I can tell you. I mean, I think you know. Like, I mean, I think you're more saying like you. That's what they should have done, and it's very obvious.
Yeah.
Like when shit goes from 0 to 100, like Scratch said, you lose your mind. You absolutely lose your mind. That's why like I'm very proud, I have to say, for like how I acted in certain situations that like I fucking actually like moved forward and pressed on. But there were numerous times where like I was like headed to a call or like in the midst of a call, and the little like voice in the back of my brain was like, "What do you think you're doing, dude? You didn't sign up for this. Fucking, you don't have to deal with this. What, like turn around, walk back. But like, I can tell you from what I've seen as well, some people, once they hit that fight or flight, it's not actually about training sometimes because you can't simulate that action. You can't safely simulate fight or flight in a training environment. And once you hit that level of adrenaline that flips you into fight or flight, it's not up to you. It's literally survival instincts. And the baddest motherfucker can absolutely start pissing their pants and hightail it the other way. In other words, like, yeah, that what you said is true. This individual should have, like, they have eyes on the threat, and a possible additional threat could come. And honestly, that is probably the hardest job on that scene, is somehow contain the girlfriend and like probably your friend and make sure
that thing on
they
me.
don't.
God damn it, Bobby. They see me selling propane
Thank you, Keg.
and now they trying to copy.
Thank you for the lyric, Scorpio. But keeping them isolated from the scene while also, I mean, in his defense, there is no way I wouldn't be able to at least keep eyes on the potential threat and my fellow officers. But yeah, it's kind of, yet again, another impossible scenario that you can't train for.
Do you see anything on my vest?
Or are you feeling? Did you feel anything?
My legs went numb when it hit me.
All right.
I don't know. My
The
legs went
inner
numb for a second.
machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Can you move?
That they are, Shadow.
I got you, buddy.
Not trying to keep my head on that swivel. Oh yeah, no, 100%. You cover while you're not involved with this sort of stuff anymore. Oh yeah, no, I have.
Well,
Cheeto.
the problem
It's not
is,
that deep,
Steely,
but
like,
yeah, I'll go into it if you want. Go ahead, bro.
No, Celia was just bringing up something that they should have handled the two females as soon as they knew the partner was okay. The issue being being hasn't gotten to the partner to do a blood sweep. Two, you haven't confirmed that the suspect or the possible shooter has been taken out.
No, that second part is the essential part. Like, as long as the threat is like, in terms of like your societal responsibility, that threat becomes paramount, because like as a police officer, the protection of life, limb, and property is above all else. So you have to deal with the threat, even if you have, like, let's say, she was checking. First of all, she did a fantastic job for a couple of reasons. She was a little late on it, but she finally dropped the fucking like handful of papers that was in her fucking hand. Like, that is one thing you see time and time again. If someone gets to that fight or flight and they're still holding something, they just, for whatever reason, they just death grip it. They don't. And she took, the cool part about her was, like, once she realized it, which kudos to her, she is in the sky when it comes to adrenaline. She threw him. Like, she was like, what the fuck am I doing? She threw him. It was fucking awesome. And then she stayed, and this is training, she stayed behind the engine block of that vehicle, and she was in safety. She kept her gun facing downrange, so to speak. But when she covered that officer, he said he was okay. If he wasn't okay, she still needs to prioritize that threat, because guess what? If she goes over to him or the girls and tries to like shovel some attention their way, the threat could take advantage of that and bomb. It's similar to like, hey, put that oxygen mask on yourself before a kid might need it on the plane, stuff like that. That is your number one priority, is snuff out that threat. Money, thank you so very much.
You should always handle the threat before administering
thank
first
you for
aid
the
or
9
anything
bingers,
like that,
Money,
whenever
and thank
possible.
you for the 11
And it's
bingers.
just in order, if there is a
What's up,
actual
Colin? How
threat,
you doing, homie?
in order to keep any
Thank you for the follow as well, bro.
from arising. I'm ex-military too, Steely. In this situation, you wouldn't bound forward. Like, there's no way you would bound forward. There's nothing in between. So you'd be out in the open trying to get to the threat. You wouldn't do that.
Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, so, yeah, I mean, contact and cover is massive. Like I said, like there's a reason why. Like if the threat doesn't show itself, you need like okay. So I don't know what she's doing approaching the threat. But I haven't watched this video in a long time. But long story short, if the threat hasn't been dealt with, you are just holding it. And you are going to wait till you have your armada at your back. And believe me, the way you approach a vehicle with a potential threat is with numerous officers from numerous angles, and you are very meticulous. And you should very much have a ballistic shield on hand.
Yeah,
this is
overwhelming force.
Yeah, exactly. Overwhelming force. And like it's similar to a barricade at this point. And if you know anything about, okay, Ellie, we're going to get into peak in just a second. But if you're familiar with barricades, like you literally, it's almost like a siege. It's like, okay, if they want to stay in that barricade, we got all day. We're going to try to coax them out. And at a certain point, if you don't feel like they're coming out, you are going in with a fucking army. You know, SWAT is trained for this. They've been through it a million times. They have the gear and equipment to make it not fair. Guys, when it comes to law enforcement, I'm sure military is the same way. You don't meet force with force. It is the goal to not play a fair fight. You know what I mean? Like, you need to set yourself in a circumstance to where you have, like Earth said, overwhelming force. Like, the odds are just so steeply in your favor because you dictate what goes on from then on. And yeah, I mean, we'll keep watching. I don't quite remember, but I don't know why they're approaching the vehicle right now.
This is the other officer. This is the guy that shot initially. This is Ed Corcrop.
Okay. Well, yeah. Either way, like if they have a potential threat, they can hold it until. Well, I might be. Unless there are maybe there are other cops with him. I don't know, but like there is like.
So there was the two on scene with.
No, I know, but like in both departments I worked in, there was a formation that you would use, and it had to do with multiple cops, and like I said, a ballistic shield in the front. But I don't know.
Oh yeah, when you stack up and do it.
Exactly.
When you stack up and do an echelon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, Monty, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being a homie. Yo, for you. And anybody else, guys, feel free to jump into the Discord. We now have our very own MM5K tag. Feel free to slap that bad boy on there and rep the Mass Army. Lichborn, love you, bro. Thank you for the Mass Army emotes. Let's get into this.
Shots fired! You know. I'm hit! What? I'm in the car! I was shot!
Okay, that's dog shit.
Oh!
Fucking reload, dude.
Which, by the way, yeah, I mean, that drives me nuts. I mean, and that's kind of something that you're trained time and time again. Again, I'm not going to play Monday Morning Cop, meaning like, you know, after the fact, like you want to dissect what they've done. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to drop your mag, it doesn't matter what goes on next. You are filling it back up. You know what I mean? Like, that is like if you actually drop your mag, if it's time to reload, I mean that's the first thing. But one thing I'll also tell you guys, one thing that the layman doesn't know, out of like 18 departments that were in the academy I initially went through, there was a singular one department that actually had bulletproof vehicles. So just keep, I don't know if I'm telling the wrong people this, but yeah, keep that in mind. These vehicles are, they're hardly souped up grocery getters to begin with. Like a decent car can smoke a standard fucking patrol vehicle, and they are paper. Like, you can shoot through the doors, you can shoot through the fucking windshields. I mean, the only thing that, just like any other vehicle, the only thing that can't be penetrated is the engine block. Christy left, reschedule, we went over time. Next
You're
week
big
is
enough
so-
rifle. Can
Okay,
go through.
no problem, Ellie. What'd you say?
I said if you get a big enough round or big enough rifle, you can go through the engine block.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Let's hope. Well, I'm guessing a 50 cal would rip through one.
A Ralphus round will make it about halfway through. You got to get up to like 10 millimeter.
Oh
or
Jesus,
30 millimeter, which is like fucking anti-tank rounds.
Well, God, like for fuck's sake, I hope no one is walking around on the streets with one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know if Gracie Teal or Necronancy are here, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't. I have to admit, like this particular this stuff, I've always had a passion towards this, and I'll never stop. Law enforcement, I think, is so incredibly essential in so many ways, and I'll be the first to pick up a pitchfork and torch and go fuck up anyone that we deem a bad officer. But for the right ones that are in there, that are still in there, that I consider good people and brothers, this sort of stuff is always going to have an interest for me. Seeing that view totally different from what was shown earlier from a POV.
No, so
go ahead, bro.
Yeah. So this is a different officer. This officer is going to conduct a secondary search on him, and that's when this incident happened.
Yeah, no, Steel Eye. Yeah, this is a different officer, and you're not wrong. I fucking hate the approach to this vehicle. I hate it so very much because now you're going to see later. I'm not going to spoil it, but there was a particular moment where he was in a very compromised position. I know, Gracie. I'm sorry.
If
you're too cool.
Like,
I'm sorry.
Visualize where they both were. She didn't start firing at
I'm
the
gonna make it
vehicle
up to you.
till he was like midway in the road. When
Grape,
he was going,
strawberries, and honey bunches of oats. What kind of milk you eat?
So luckily there wasn't crossfire that was happening there, so wouldn't have been any blue on blue. Luckily,
which that is unfortunately a more common thing than you might think. But again, it's just one of those things that like you practice all the time, but like every scenario is so fucking unique. And on top of that, you can never train what true fight or flight is like. So there have been times like even that I've worked at, like we've been caught in a crossfire and it's by the grace of God where, no one came out of that injured or dead. Oh, and that's the other thing, Steel Eye. You want to talk about trigger discipline? I mean, that honestly kind of goes out the window. Once you hit that fight or flight, you better hope that you revert to your training. You better hope.
Once bullets start flying, trigger discipline.
Thank you, Ellie. Once again, I'm sorry, Gracie and Nancy.
Quite a few firefights.
I got a little sauce.
You're just throwing lead that way.
Yeah, and honestly, better than there's one thing. There's fight, flight, and freeze. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the problem with the worst thing you can do is nothing. So I don't hate. Well, honestly, like who wouldn't do anything? Like obviously, once he recognized the threat, it is what it is. I don't. Yeah, but like his approach to the vehicle again, like I can't see behind him, but like even if there was a stack, like okay, if you don't have a ballistic shield, it is what it is. But even if he was in the front of the stack, I don't like his approach.
Well, no, so he's approaching before any of the shots fired happened. So he was the one that shot first. So this is going back to before the first officer, the female, started firing at all. So this is him shooting. But
I thought his.
Wait
a second. Oh, was his gun not out?
No, his gun was not out. He was approaching the vehicle
Okay, so
to do a
he,
second.
wait, he didn't even know there was a threat.
No, he had no idea. So there was a report sheet. So the female.
Wait a second. No. No, I remember, dude. I actually remember. No, I remember exactly. Yo.
Yeah. So the ex-girlfriend said he had a gun. He owns a gun, and he was going to do a secondary search on the
Chef Chippy, my boy.
to see if the gun was
Buster
on him
Cloud,
again,
what's up,
even
my
though they
guy?
searched him
Thank you for the
twice
Master
already
Army
at this
emotes, my
point.
boy.
And then this all happened.
Yo, love you, Gracie. Yo, those are my girls right there for sure. Yo, Gracie Teal and Necro Nancy. Those are my beautiful girls right there. We're gonna get some peek in. Wildwise is gonna set it up. Another girl of mine, but yo, guys, follow. Yeah, at least follow them. That's my bad. Chef Chippy, thank you so much for the prime sub. I love you, brother. I hope you're doing okay, dude. And yeah, no, Steel Eye. I think we're on the same page, dude. Bless your family, sure everyone's a phone. Yo, Money, thank you for the 100 bingers. And dude, welcome to Twitch's fastest growing and most supportive community, homie. Oh, Polar Bear, I think I missed what you said earlier. My fight or flight apparently makes me freeze or hyperventilate depending on. No, and that's the crazy part. What Polar Bear said, like, you know, my fight or flight makes me freeze. That is a very, very, very concerning aspect of the human condition. Like I'm telling you, like, it doesn't matter how trained you are. The most badass motherfuckers can get locked up because that's just, you know, humans being human. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, and like the thing is, it doesn't matter how many
with
firefights
the tier 2 Subaru
regardless happen. Like I've seen guys that, you know, it's their third, fourth, fifth tour overseas.
Thank you so very much.
And we
tier
get in a
2 subs from
firefight,
this.
and all of a
Really
sudden their
appreciate
brain
that. I
shuts
hope
off.
you're doing well.
And it's nobody's problem as long as they can get back into it, right? You know, like that's the important.
Exactly. Right. Nah, bro, Chef, you're good, bro. Dude, how you been, dude? How are the kiddos?
So yeah, and that's the other thing too is like, can you back the video up to when he approaches the car right before he starts shooting? Yeah, like there. That's good. Okay, so he's approaching the car right now, and I imagine if I'm right, the suspect is behind the passenger seat. So he's going over there to pull him back out to do a secondary search. And then right now,
bro, dude, I don't
combat
know.
roll, combat roll.
I don't know if I want to watch this again, dude. This all came flooding back. I know. Oh, God damn it.
Okay, so real quick,
I wish I didn't know what happened.
On what day in the academy did they teach you combat rolls?
Oh no! Well, it was a requirement going in.
Oh, you had to test out the combat roll to make sure you could even get into the academy. Makes sense.
Which, by the way, I mean, that's a good point. That is a stupid as fuck maneuver that you should never do. I mean, especially with all the gear you have on you. Believe me, that gear we call it a yard sale for a reason. Even when you start running, let alone fucking stop, drop, and rolling. I mean, your radio goes flying, your fucking baton gets tossed, like anything but your gun and fucking taser that are firmly holstered by their holster. I mean, dude, you lose a lot of shit. So yeah, I mean, that doesn't top. Anyways, I'm gonna play. I don't want to ruin it. Maybe I'm missing something. Yo, Steel Eye, have you watched this?
Yeah, I
Premium Biscuits.
Go ahead and play it.
Premium Biscuits, love you, brother. Good night, my friend. Scratch. The suspect is in the he was put in the back of the cruiser.
Yeah, he's in the back of the cruiser right now. So they searched him, and then they put him in the back of the cruiser after reports of the car being stolen.
No, no, Steel Eye, just be patient with me, my homie. Steel Eye says, I have another problem. How is he in the backseat of the cruiser, unsure if there's a weapon? let's roll the tape.
No, they physically patted him down.
No, I know. I don't want to answer that. I don't want to ruin it. This is
Okay,
just
okay.
This is
Go ahead.
it. Well, yeah. I'm not big on this, so Lurk is seeing you. Oh, okay. I feel you, Sinistra. I understand. Thank you again for the tier 2. Much love to you. We're going to be jumping into back into Marbles on Stream. I think we're just going to close out with Marbles on Stream.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Combat roll, as taught in the academy. Or, actually, let me tell. I think this guy was prior military. Did you know him? I think that's where he got it.
He claimed to be. So this guy claimed to be prior military.
Oh, did he
and
actually?
Not only prior. Yes, and not only
I
prior
didn't know
military,
this.
but like badass, like Ranger, some special operations. He
Of
claimed to
course.
be before joining the department. So that's to give some more backstory.
Yeah, Steel Eye. Don't worry. All right, let's count the shots real quick. Knife hand power activate, bro. Steel Eye, you talking about the knife hand? You talking about the knife hand, brother? Want some of this? All right, let's count the shots.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Combat roll,
Shots
freak
fired!
out.
2, and the third combat roll.
Oh, he emptied the mag. Of course he did. And then what?
Then he fell
2 mags.
to the side, fired twice
Combat roll.
into the roof.
Combat roll, emptied mag 1. Fell down to the ground, emptied mag 2. Failing to reload. So, at least in all departments I've worked and witnessed, you have 1 mag in your gun, and you have 2 on your belt. So this guy's on his last mag. Yo, Colin,
Well,
thank
and
you
here's
for
the
your-
like he is private service somehow because
I bet he
one
did,
of his
Polar Bear.
wri-
This
no,
is-
I guess not.
you-
Yeah, no. See that?
You better
see that
know what you're
band on
doing
his
if
wrist?
you do this to a
On
motherfucker.
his-
Polar Bear.
Right wrist. That's a fallen service member band.
Oh, for real?
So yeah, so one of his homies got smoked overseas.
Good thing he'll be all right.
Yeah. Thank God he's not there anymore.
Yeah, Jimmy James, yep, right up there. I don't like taking that one out, though.
I'm good. I feel weird, but I'm good.
Bro, look at Steel Eye. 101st Airborne, 187 Rakkasan. I don't even know what that means. Brigade Recon team right here. Welcome in, brother.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. For when shit goes down, Jimmy James, always.
I don't know.
You pissed me off about something that came out and I was explaining something. Luckily, I'm sure that was probably the first and last time
I
we
might
did
have hit
that
my vest.
on Polar Bear. Technically speaking, he's a fallen service member. Thank you for the 2-2 there, buddy. I appreciate you, bro. Welcome in, newcomers. Feel free to jump in Discord.
Hey,
use
those
our
sites
tag.
did help him. He fucked up that
Make some
back window
friends.
real good.
Stay inside your house. Stay.
Oh, he fucked
Yeah,
it all
stay
the way
inside your
up.
house.
I mean, the first shot did it. I don't know why it.
Well, and that's the thing is, like, just to give some context, the other officer, the female officer, did nothing wrong. She didn't know what was going on. She had no idea of what's
She
going
did
on.
everything right.
And yeah, she just fired in the general direction of like, okay, this is where I think they are. It's also tinted windows, so she's
did
guessing.
Oh wait, did she actually fire?
Yeah. She fired into the driver window or into
So
the
I mean,
windshield.
yeah, I don't hate that, but I mean, sympathy
Well,
fire
here's
is,
the thing
is usually frowned upon.
I mean, depends. It depends. Like if he's actively engaging and her not engaging would be like even worse, in my opinion.
I talk with my hands.
Because at this
3 to
moment, they still
accuracy.
believe there's actually a threat.
So Polar Bear, you're still standing by him being the asshole, you being right in this. Unbelievable. I say shoot them all. Let the Baba Yaga says, I say shoot them all. Let the Lord sort them out. Bro. Luckily, there was a JK after that. Oh, shit, dude.
Different situations, different strokes for different folks, right?
Bro, this video explains it, does it not?
I think. I don't know. If not, I will.
I was going to say, I know the bare bones. I'd be more than happy to explain.
It might have hit my vest. I don't know.
Oh, God. How do you live
He just
this
realized.
life? Wait.
He just realized. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it might have hit my vest. He's like looking around. He's like, "Oh God, please be shot. I'm shot, right? Right? Didn't I get shot?" Like after all that, it's like, dude, like I hope I walk around somewhere, find my head on the fucking ground. Like, oh shit, dude. Yeah, but fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Let's. We're almost done here. Must be a Marine. Steel Eye, dude. I love you, my jarheads, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Legendary Wick 90. Yo, Legendary Wick. Thank you for follow up.
It felt like it.
Oh, yo, Steel Eye. It's gonna hurt more, bro. It's gonna hurt more. This individual.
Jesse, come back. Mark vehicle right there. Dude, am I hit?
Bro, he, what do you do? Retire, move departments? Like, there's no way he's still working there, right? Oh man, we get the pleasure. We get the pleasure of hashing this out, dude. Oh man, you know what? It sounds like you. I mean, I would be more than happy to address the troops, but man. Let's just say the homie in the back of the police cruiser that was safely placed there was unarmed. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so the guy was unarmed. What happened was the tree that they were parked under, as Rick and Morty likes to tell us, don't fuck with the squirrels. A fucking acorn came down, hit the top of the car. The guy assumed that a acorn hit on the top of the car was a shot fired at him. So he started unloading. Our good friend, Deputy Hernandez, resigned and has a IA investigation on him.
100%. Yeah. I told you, Steely. Steel, I told you, bro. I knew you weren't gonna like it, bro. I remember this, bro, and I was a cop at the time, dude. And it's in a lot of ways like. So one thing you guys will know, or should know, and I'm telling you guys, is in law enforcement you'll hear something like this happen, and believe me, the overwhelming reaction is like, "Wow, what a dumbass." But I can tell you another thing: in situations like these, we also all know that if it were to happen to us. You better hope you don't fucking do something like this because believe me, you never know, man. Like there are people that are probably a lot smarter than this guy that have done a lot dumber. Like you just as a cop in a certain scene, like it's always tense. No matter and something like this, you never know. And believe me, like, go ahead, bro.
Okay. But hear me out. We've all heard gunshots before. especially if they're super close, they don't sound like an acorn bouncing off a fucking car.
No, I know, dude. I know. Believe me. I know. I now that I'm not a cop, I can tell you, like, you know, I feel a little less bad by, like, you know, fucking stringing this guy up to dry. But, like, yeah, I mean, believe me, we all got a good laugh, and, like, yeah, it's embarrassing. It's fucking it's as bad as it gets. Like, this guy. That's why I said, like, even if he was allowed to continue to work as a police officer, I don't know why the fuck he would want to, at least in the department he was in. Like, holy shit, man.
Well, so I don't know if he caught any charges for this. I know that it was
What's up, Riot Bill? What's going on,
an
bro?
unreasonable amount of
Chaos?
force. No doubt.
Chaos, are you ready for a shot, bro?
And the female office deputy Roberts was, you know, found not having an issue because she sympathy fire, like you were saying before. But yeah, like, legitimately, so this is one of those ones that, like, everything ended pretty well because the criminal wasn't hurt in any way. But he caught, you know, he's gonna get a fucking bag from this.
Oh yeah, no, 100%, dude. Like, yeah, he. What would, like, we didn't even take into account that, like, how, you know. Well, no, I was thinking about it. Like, imagine this dude, like, he's like, his day is already shit, but, like, well, man, he just got a golden ticket. You know, he's sitting there in the back of the cop cruiser, not doing anything wrong, like. And all of a sudden, a hail of bullets, like, what was it? Like, almost 30 rounds?
I mean, his full mag, so 15 plus probably half of her mag. Yeah, so, like,
oh, yeah, and hers as well.
rounds.
Like, holy, can you imagine him? He's like, what the fuck? What did I do? Didn't that guy say he got shot too? Oh, did he? Oh, he probably said
the cop did.
Oh, no, the cop,
When he first fell over, he went, I'm hit.
Which, by the way, guys, like, in law enforcement, that is the universal, like shit is gone awry. We had an individual was in, like, a car chase, a pursuit with someone else, and this takes sympathy fire to a whole nother level. But even worse yet, everyone who heard it started freaking out. But the car, like, the car hit his, like, the car, like, tried to sideswipe him or whatever, and he came out saying, "Oh, I'm hit," and of course everyone, like, that is the, you know, universal. I mean, to anyone's, like, I'm hit means, like, nothing more.
Fucking rock, baby.
Yeah, to a cop, it's nothing less, nothing more than I've been shot by a bullet. You know what I mean? Like, you don't say hit, I'm hit in any other circumstance. So yeah, no, he did say that, and absolutely, yeah, big check. Steely's got it. Does oh
yeah, no,
that Chaos says he's ready for a shot ski. So we're gonna go get. What is an aspeton? It's the boinky thing. But I don't know, what does ASP stand for? I think it does stand for something. Does it not?
Yeah, it probably does, actually. I don't.
If I knew, I don't. Oh, ASP is a brand. Okay, yeah.
It's probably some French bullshit.
I hope people don't say I'm hit after stubbing their. Yeah, I hope people don't say hit after stubbing their toe. Like, in the middle of a police precinct. I'm hit.
Fucking desk pop.
Desk pop. All right, guys, we're going to give everyone a second. I know we got a handful of people already locked and loaded. If you guys want to play this round of marbles, go ahead and let her rip. I got to go to the bathroom. It looks like Earth did as well. So I'm going to be right back. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Call baton, didn't know it was referred to it. Yeah. No, that's So asp is how I've always known it, polar bear. But yeah, aspeton, indeed. And those things, man, those things hurt so fucking bad. Especially like aspetons used to be a lot thicker, you know, like the nightsticks. But man, the second they made them collapsible, those like thin, like, and they're heavy. At least for their size, they're heavy as fuck. And man, those things that'll test your pain tolerance. What was I doing here? Fuck am I doing? Oh, oops, my bad. I'll be right back, homies.
So, Chad, what do we think? Do we think that was a justifiable shooting, or you know, just in case the squirrels came and got him? Do not go to Pasco. Yeah, no, that guy's at least going to be facing civil charges. I don't know anything. They probably settled, but yeah. Oh shit! Good night, Riot Bill. Have a good one, man.
Bro, Riot Pill, yo, Snowman, you already know we always got the good vibes, baby. You already know we all got the good vibes, baby, boy. Yo, Alley Cat, thank you for the follow. Alley Cat 93, thank you. Bro, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Riot Pill. Till next time, bro. Yo, another fantastic streamer. Make sure we're following the homie Riot Pill. Now, before we get this round popping, I believe Chaos owes me a shot.
Yeah, Chaos.
How are you today? Yo, I'm chilling. How are you, Alley Cat? Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the good vibes there, brother Snowman. Yo, Snowman's looking for his third win. Homie's got 2 already. Straight to jail, says Steel. Why is my name the only one in white? I'm feeling called out on the screen. Yeah, yo, Steel, we got you covered already. You're in the military. You're always, you know, you're obviously a white racist.
It's probably subscribe status and like VIP and shit like that.
You white milk toast racist. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, there you go. Shot time. Let's go, bruh. Yo, Uncle Bad Touch. Thank you for the single binger. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna guys, exclamation point play if you wanna jump in this John. Cheers, Chaos. I love you, Chaos. Chaos the Most is one of my best friends. Guys, I hope you know, for those of you that hang in this channel, that keep coming back, I live shit, eat, breathe, sleep, whatever this shit. So my social battery is like 90+% in this fucking live stream. So those of you that come around, show me love like the homie Chaos has for a decent amount of time now. Just know, man, y'all are my friends, like straight up, actual friends. Cheers, brother. Love you, Chaos. Hell,
What happened to the Diet Sam's?
fuck. The diet what?
The Diet Sam's, dude. The Sam's Cola, bro.
So it was. Oh no, it was Sam's. I got that from Walmart, dude. So I was at Saves a Lot, and dude, let me tell you something, man. This takes the cake for fucking, bro.
Diet Cola. Not even a name.
Nothing. It's literally Diet Cola. I mean, I'm absolutely baffled and impressed. He's fairly pasty. Who? Steel Eye? Yeah, it's gross. Steel Eye, No, I'm not pasty. Ooh, I don't know. Wait a second.
I mean,
Scratch, do you know Steel Eye? Yo, Kygel, how did you like that movie? Have you seen K-Pop Demon Hunters? That shit was fucking fire. You're high, I'm olive skin, way darker than you. How dare you? You're darker than this? You're darker than this, Steel Eye? I don't know about that, bruh. Bro, I'm not a jarhead, bro. Dude, I played football in college, and then I went to be a fucking TSA officer for a year, and then I was 5 years a police officer on patrol. No jarhead for me. You're talking about Scratch. Gotcha. Oh shit, Scratch, you've known Steel Eye. That's lovely. All right, we're gonna let her rip, and then after this, dude, guys, I got what is this? Wendy's. Oh fuck. The Wednesday Wendy's collab. I haven't eaten all day for this. Wednesday is apparently a character from a show or something.
yeah, it's a show called Wednesday.
Oh yeah, the show called Wednesday.
Wednesday Addams.
Yes, sir. I'm actually watching it again. Oh, bro, K-Pop Demon Hunters is elite. He's talking about me. Oh, okay, good. I am translucent. Well, I'm not that. I don't think I'm. Anyways, wait, what show, Raptor? All right, let's let her roll. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do a countdown of 10. Anyone else who wants to play? The winner of this round gets one reasonable request to either Earth or me. So it could be to one or me or both of us. You agree with this, right?
Fuck? What the fuck?
Come on, man, dude. Come on. He agrees to it. He agrees.
Sure.
It's gonna be lovely. Wendy's nuts in your mouth.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. A drag queen called Wednesday Adam's Apple.
It's Thursday? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what are you judging me, bro? You judging me, Kyle? Come on, man. All right. Here we go. 10, 9, exclamation mark play if you want to play. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. How do I start
Okay,
this
guys,
shit?
everybody claps in chat. Mass actually
Wait.
learned how to count to 10.
I did, but I didn't learn how to fucking start this shit. Start this
Do you
shit.
see the button? It says Steve Art.
Who played that? Damn it, Kaigo. Motherfucker. Double peck pops? Oh, bro. I don't know if Earth would. Even though
Do you see
Earth
that
can
button says
fucking
Steve Art?
bench more than me, he probably wouldn't do it.
It's because I got bad boobies.
I do too. You just don't show the flab at the bottom. That's the key.
Just because, look,
Yo,
I am
Dark
built like
Scorpio's
lumberjack. I am strong bear of man.
How do you start this shit? What do you do?
You
What?
click the start button.
I can't look. How do I?
Oh my god, this guy.
Bro, guys, how do you start this? See, I was streaming myself on bed, just stopped by to say hi. Yo, Soraya Cross, how'd your stream go, Soraya? Bro, how do I? No one's telling me how to. I can't click it. Elite streamer. Okay, at least Steel Eye knows.
Let's go.
Steely Eye. Let's go. I start.
Okay, hit the start button. No, the
Wait, did I do it? Oh, I did it.
there you go. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
I did it, guys.
Wow.
We're off to the races. Let's see who gets it. Yo, guys, remember, winner, if you're not part of Mass Army, be a gifted sub directed towards you for our awesome events. And if you're, oh, there goes Chaos. if you are part of Mass Army, you get to request something out of In Reason. I should have just said a shot or something. Yeah, they're gonna do something. Like, yo, okay,
Picture Rodrigo.
yeah. You know, yeah. I'm gonna have to bend over, grab my ankles, and what? How would I grab my ankles and spread my yeeks? Y'all are gonna learn.
Well, you would get Aura to spread your cheeks, dude. Come on.
Okay, all right. I guess I'm. Well, no, maybe Angel. Oh, you know what? This game was locked and loaded for a minute now. There's a good chance that.
Yeah, it's been locked and loaded for like an hour and a half, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, you did fall off quick. Yo, Chaos, how you feeling, bro?
You want to discuss the finer aspects of the world.
Where's Sarah Jessica Parker when we need her? Oh, man. Yo, I'm in first. No! Wait, oh, no, I thought I fell.
Mass is cheating.
Angel's
Mass is
gone.
cheating.
Keg furious. Yo, Cheeto thinks he's got what it takes. Think he got what it takes for the pass?
I want that.
What if I actually win this? No! Keg, get out of here, you fucking idiot! No! Keg! You motherfucker! How fuck, I had it! You bitch. Oh, man, okay. You're top 3. I mean, shit. Not terrible, but I don't think he gets nothing for it. Keg got it.
Is Keg even here?
He was just a minute ago. Yeah, ghost pepper in the anus. Oh, wait. No, that's not.
Yeah,
Dude,
no.
I said
not
within
reasonable.
reason. I said within reason. That sounds awful.
Yeah, so not a ghost pepper. He'll do like a fucking a reaper. Come on now.
Which is worse.
Yeah.
And on that
reasonable.
note, I'm out. No, Steely, bro, you're locked in. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. You are going to witness this beautiful.
Oh, that's even more unreasonable. Fucking Matt's actually responding to chat in a reasonable amount of time.
Okay. All right, dude. All right. How did I get pushed back? What the hell? How did I get pushed back? Bro, Polar Bear, don't come at me with your fucking 9th place nonsense. Bro, if you're gonna come like in a map like this, I want to see you did not finish because at least it means you went for it all. You got 9th. Don't get me started on Scratch. Unbelievable. Need to let him out. I don't want to poop inside. That's a lot of shit. Are you talking about your significant other again, Steely?
No, he's talking about you.
I don't want to let Mass out. He shit so much. My reasonable request is for you to respond to chat and say, oh, that's what you were saying. Never! Never! Well,
see, I told you it was unreasonable.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Keg Furious. In order for me to respond to chat at all in a timely manner would insinuate that you've done something for me recently. But here's the fact of the matter is your life has become significantly better ever since joining this channel. And I don't know how mutual it is. As a matter of fact, I don't think you're anything. You should be grateful. Why? In essence, you're nothing without me. Nothing! I just woke up my my neighbors. Now, anyways, so before I get the cops called on me, we got a. I'm gonna eat this here. Apparently, it's just chicken nuggets, but I do have. We're gonna keep running marbles for a couple more rounds, but there's nothing happy about this meal. Oh my god! Wait, I don't like that. I don't
It's
even.
just Steely Eyes dog shit in that bag.
Oh, nice. Did wait, what was I gonna say? Oh, is Aura here? Can she explain why? Well, we'll see if it's special. So apparently, okay, we have this Wendy's Wednesday drink. By the way, guys, if you're new here, for whatever reason, I have a little bit of a chub when it comes to new shit. It could be a candy, a soda, a fucking Happy Meal. The other week or day, Hinata. This is a Burger King. Rest in peace, Hinata. And you know, I'm gonna do another Burger King one because I want to get a cooler character. But I don't know if Aura's here. But what's that Discord at? Look at the puppers. Oh, I want to see them. Your hair is very blonde, getting ready for the purple, bro. Starry. I think I'm doing light blue again. Do you have links, Snail? I'll show you the puppers.
He's not. He's going Slim Shady.
Bro, Steely Eye has a 200-pound champion English Mastiff.
Yeah, so if you do that thing of like responding to chat, you would have seen that.
But they're all needy losers. Fuck. I'm just kidding. Please stick around.
He's not.
Don't hate me. Wait, why isn't this opening up? Your link is broken, Steel. Look at the pic. You'll see the mask puzzle. I'm trying to look at it.
It's because it's a virus, man. It's a virus.
The virus. Virus. You virused me, Steely. You virused me. How could you do this to me? Of all people, after everything I've done. I would have been further up, but I got flung back. Yeah. Excuses are like buttholes, Polar Bear. And, yo, what's up, Texas Nation? I'm sorry, Keg, don't, it's okay. Don't be offended. Oh, I didn't update the sub goal. Don't be offended. Because just like what I told you, Tito, I'm going to tell Steely Eye. Or wait, was I going to tell Steely Eye? I don't know. I mean, point being is, yo, thank you for the follow, XR2XX. Okay, so first of all, this meal, guys, there's nothing happy about this meal. This is a Burger King. Burger King collab with Wednesday Addams Family, whatever. I'll show you what I'm excited for. And then you got the nugs. I'm not gonna eat it all in front of you. Oh, that's it. But oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Do you have a mystery sauce? Whoa. Hold on. This got a little bit more exciting. Okay. I'm gonna try the sauce out, and we got a drink. Aura's gonna have to tell us. Aura, I don't know what this is. It's a Wendy's Wednesday drink. It's probably dope. This, on the other hand, is the Wendy's Wednesday shake. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like chocolate, raspberry, whatever. Now I'm actually extra excited. Oh man, that is vinegary. And it doesn't look so good. It's like gray. Is that on brand or something? It's very vinegary.
We had so much fun, so thank you and good night. Good night, good night. Thank you and good night.
The fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh. Ah. Oh, no. That wasn't so bad with the chicken nugget, but fucking hey, dude, I'm now turned off. Dude, I literally have countless sauces in the fridge that will kick the shit out of it. I don't know what that is. I don't even think I want to know what that is. Holy fuck. Okay. The only other exciting things I have is this drink. Aura's going to have to... It's cherry limeade. Oh, I love cherry limeade. Yeah, I think I am poisoned, dude. I don't know what this sauce is, guys, but I'm sorry. Like, I'm not a picky dude, but I don't know why you would use that when there's like fucking barbecue sauce or like sriracha or like 10 million other sauces that are 10 times better. Limeade, I do love limeade. Okay. It's good. It's good. It's not great. It's as far as limeades go, I'm gonna give it like, 7.5. Know what I'm saying, Buster Cloud? What's your favorite sauce? Oh, it's got to be barbecue. It's got to be barbecue Scorpio. Just has to be. I don't know what happened to this. I got it kind of some time ago, but barbecue is my go-to. I mean, I'm a sauce guy though. Buffalo ranch. I mean, it don't matter. And Aura, what is this? What is this? What is this? It's chocolate like berry or something? I love milkshakes. Oh, so hungry. Oh. Okay. Okay. So my final conclusion. Ori, can you remind me how much it costs? What is this? Like, if it's like $5, we're good. 10-piece spicy nuggets. We got, I think it's a small fries, which Wendy's fries are formidable. A medium cherry limeade. I don't know. Does it have to be the cherry limeade, Aura? And then this small but delicious. This is the best part. This is the best part easily. But I'm not gonna lie. I knew that. What the hell, dude? There's chunks in this. How did this get in there? How did this get in there? There's a fry in my shake. There's a fry in my shake. I almost choked on it. Oh. Oh. It makes me want to twist my nipples. It makes me want to, oh God, if I could just taste my nipples right now, if I could just give a little bite on the fucking tip of my nipple, dude. Oh God, man. I love shakes, man. They're just too good. It's just, I think it's cherry. I think it was cherry. Not, I don't know if I got a little bit on my Shaq jersey. That's unfortunate. Don't choke on it too late. Yo, what's good, Tropicology? Nice to see you again, bro. Mass Orgasmo Machine. Yo, wait a second, dude. Wait, are we talking it's going to give you the bubble guts? Oh, bro. Yo, don't worry. I am not a stranger to the bubble guts, Buster Cloud. I pretty much live with them indefinitely. What is your favorite sauce, Dark Scorpio? Yo, Noah, thank you for the alert, bro. Thank you. I'm not getting paid enough for this. You better believe it, dude. I don't get paid enough for this, dude. That's for damn sure. Once upon a time, I think I did, but we've digressed a bit. So, if that meal is around $10 or so, I was gonna say we were good to go. $5 if it was $5. I thought it was more around the $5 range. 10-piece nuggets, small fries, medium cherry limeade, and a small chocolate cherry shake. Bro, that's for $10. Here's the problem. If we're talking about chicken nuggets, dude, I can literally eat pretty much an infinite amount of chicken nuggets. So
8,000 nuggies.
Like maybe. Like actually maybe. Like, call me maybe. Call me maybe, Buster Cloud. So yeah, like all things considered. Well, by the way, the most egregious thing of the whole meal is this this fucking mystery sauce, dude. It's almost like a raspberry vinaigrette, but like so much grosser.
Well, they didn't lie to you. They said on the bag it was going to be dog shit. So
What? What? They did though. That's the thing. There's nothing happy about this meal. Yeah. Golly. Fucking Brody, man. Yeah, that sauce, man. I don't know what to do with that sauce.
drink it.
Okay, if we'll see who wins this race. If the winner of this race wants me to drink it, then I will. But then I'll probably spew all over my keyboard. Damn it!
Drink it. You know you want to.
Do I?
You do.
Exclamation point. Play if you want to play. Come on, come on. Well, let me tell you something. Bro, guys, I got some good news, though. I got some good news for sure. Oh, it just rolled over my fucking foot. Oh.
Is that your good news?
No, maybe. I don't think so. Oh man, dude. My good news is I got some white sauce. Guys, if you're ever in the Philly area, dude, I got some places to show you. Bro, Philly has some of the best food I've ever eaten. I swear on everything. And this place is no exception. This is this white sauce from this Indian place called Masala Kitchen. Oh, this is about to be so good, man. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, shit. I already know, dude. These are spicy nuggets, too. These are rock solid. Oh. Oh, God. I got to twist my nipple for this. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Dude. Exclamation point play if you want to play. Dude, this white sauce is fucking tits.
See, this goes back to that conversation that we had earlier about you saying sus shit.
I can't help myself with the sauce, man. I'm a sauce boss. Or something.
That's a throwback.
Bro, you know what's crazy, man? Dude, what is it called again? Epic Mealtime?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I was watching this whole breakdown about the rise and fall of that. Not just that channel, but that that specific individual that, man, I can't remember his name, but that, like...
Harley or Muscles Glasses?
No, not that. Not him. The guy with the beard.
Harley.
Oh, is that him?
That's
yeah.
the main guy. Yeah.
And that's so crazy. So that gave me a lot of perspective because it, like, making it is most of our goals, right? You make it, and then you don't think about like the maintenance and the inevitable, not like possible, the inevitable downfall. You know what I mean? And some channels like Mr. Beast is like, his downfall might come whenever he gets just simply too old and passes it on. And he's just got whatever the case may be. But like for Epic Mealtime, it was there, and then it wasn't. And to this day, like I can't remember what the end of the video really showed, but I'm pretty sure it's not really a factor anymore. If I'm not mistaken.
Not really. I mean, they do like a podcast now. That's pretty much it that I can think of.
Which is crazy because when that hit the scene, that fucking show was big time. How are you doing, Ansem? What's the update, brother? All right, guys, I'm gonna give it another. I'm gonna give it another like 30 seconds. If you guys want to play, exclamation point play. Winner gets to suggest something to me within reason. Oh, Tony the Tigre. What's up, Weeb Gaming? How you doing, homie? Long time no see. How's life treating you, bro? You're just pinning down stream, so my bad on that. Dude, what? You're bad for what, bro? What is the only reason it should be you're bad is if like you leave stream to like go burn babies or something. Like, dude, you're allowed to leave stream, brother. I hope you're enjoying your.
No,
your
you're
Thursday.
not. Stay in stream forever.
Forever. Stay here with me forever.
You may never leave.
Oh, Tony the Tiger, I'm chilling. I had this what the fuck was it called? I don't know. It's a Wednesday meal from Wendy's, which is the first thing I've eaten. And yeah, I mean the redeeming factor was the chocolate. I think it was cherry shake, pretty delectable. But other than that, a little bit of a letdown. But there are more you guys. I've been starting to do a lot more food reviews. If you guys are interested in that, be sure to check out our lovely other platforms in the bottom right hand corner. I did a Little Caesars review and another Wendy's, but it was their wait a second. Bro, Wendy's Takis chicken sandwich was actually phenomenal. Muchas gracias for the gifted sub to our homie Tony the Tigre. Oh yeah, their Dave's Triple is fucking wild, bro. I've always been a huge fan of. I mean, I'm a fat ass. I mean, what was it? Burger King, Wendy's, McDonald's. I mean, it's all good to me. I like Checkers is real solid. I just ordered Wendy's. Thanks for choosing my day. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome, Kyle. It was, dude, Wendy's. The spicy nugs are actually. I mean, I'm not. There's just nothing special to them as far as the meal goes. Like, yeah, they're good. Wendy's spicy nuggets are actually pretty fucking spectacular. I'm partial to McDonald's. They have a very nostalgic taste to them, but I mean, Wendy's is nothing to shake a something at. I can't remember the phrase. The bigger the better, just like the ladies, eh? Oh, shit. Sure, Shadow will go with that. All right, let's let her rip. See who comes
Let
out
her
on
rip.
tap. We've never played this map. Now that sounds good. Ghost pepper ranch sauce sounds good. That's the other thing. This like off purple color, I don't even. The mystery sauce from that meal was left something to be desired big time. It was real vinegary. I almost tastes like smells and tastes like a raspberry vinaigrette, but it's like kind of creamy. It's a miss for me. No offense to anyone who prefers it or enjoys it. You know what I mean?
Offense is intended. Don't listen to him.
I'm deliberately trying to offend the shit out of everyone that likes that sauce. Fucking assholes. You know what I mean? You get some DQ, my dude. Do yourself totally understand.
And like that's the thing is like there's so many different like good shit from different fucking places, and sometimes it's just a swing and sometimes it's a miss.
Oh, big facts. Yeah, no, for sure.
Like honestly, one of my favorite things is the chicken strips from fucking DQ. So fucking goated.
Oh yeah. Oh man, it's been forever. I don't even think they have them anymore. But the selects or whatever, they had like the McDonald's had those like chicken tenders. Those are fucking fire too. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't think I've seen them for a minute. Yo, Boosted Williams, first time chatter. What's going on, brother? Thanks for hopping in. What's going on, brother? What it do, Britt?
They like the good old fucking McRib, dude.
A spicy double burger. I'm gonna have to, bro. Shadows. I've never had Dairy Queen's actual food. I mean, like I've had their dessert and shit. I mean, dude. I'll down a fucking McRib easy. I mean, is it something to freak out about? Like, not in my opinion, but you know,
dude. One of these days, we got to get you to eat the McRib from the MRE.
Oh, yeah. Do you know how to get your hands on that?
Yeah, you can just fucking order them off like Amazon and shit, dude.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Bearded Penguin, thank you for the fucking win. I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm just conditioned, dude. Congratulations on the win. Bearded Penguin coming in first. Let's see what the results are. This was another interesting. Oh, I was the only one that didn't fucking finish.
Oh, look who didn't finish.
Yeah, the only one that didn't finish. Motherfuck. Unfortunate. But I think this is definitely a shot is warranted, you know?
Yeah, I mean, failures should drink.
I must. It's called the Flamethrower Dudes. Come back, you won't be upset. I can put my money on it? Oh, damn. Okay, Shadows. The Flamethrower. Dude, how hot is it, though? Oh, Shadows. Papa John's. Every time. Papa John's. Over Domino's.
Wrong.
Pizza's
Wrong.
pizza. Wherever it may come
Domino's.
from, I'm about it. But if you're going to compare those two, Papa John's, as far as the category it's in, is my favorite. You know, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars. You know what I mean? Papa John's that shit, bruh. It's that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Don't listen to him. Papa John's is wrong. The answer is Domino's. Because the government owns part of Domino's. And when has the government ever done anything wrong? Yeah, exactly. None of you can say it.
Congratulations, bearded penguino. I survived this time? Yeah, dude, you even got fucking, you gave 415 minutes, bet. Yo, me too, bro. Dude, it's the Shakaroni shadows. So I'm with you, bro. Damn, dude, did not finish. Well, I guess, time to pay up with a Shotsky. House of
Yeah, damn right.
What about you? Are you still working on that Zima?
Zima? I'm on like my fifth fucking drink, dude.
Oh, attaboy. You have a shot though?
Yeah, I've been just taking a swig.
Oh, well, it's swig time. It's swig time, brother. Or something. Chaos is going to take a shot ski with me. That's a good impression. Oh. What's an impersonation?
Impersonation.
Boo government. Oh, bro, I forgot. I didn't look at the homie's Mastiff.
You don't look at shit.
I don't look at shit, dude. Look at this burger, yo, bro. That why can't I open links?
I don't know, dude. That's on you, not me.
Why can't I open links? Linksies. I wish I won. Well, you could this
I'm just
time.
saying, guys, look into the government cheese. Dairy Management Incorporated.
Government cheese is the shit, though.
That's what's on Domino's fucking pizzas, bro.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Bro,
Yeah.
I always thought like government cheese was like, it sounded so nasty. It sounded like, the byproduct of byproduct. Like just like whatever like is caught by the drain is is gonna be like used to make government cheese. But
Well, no. So, like, the whole reason government cheese became a thing was because of the amount of dairy that we were producing for World War II. And then we couldn't let the whole dairy industry just collapse overnight. So the government just started buying cheese. And then we started storing it in caves, or started buying milk. And we're like, fuck, it's all going bad. So we were like, shit, we'll turn it into cheese. And then we shoved it into caves because we had too much cheese.
yeah, but that's one of those things of like, like cheese is like the way, like making milk go bad is like how cheese is derived.
No.
To a degree.
No. You can make cheese go bad for certain cheeses, but even at that, like blue cheese, that's actually bread that's mixed in with the cheese. So the way it's actually turned from milk to cheese is from a certain enzyme that is found in goat stomachs called rennin, and then you add it to it and it makes the curds and whey.
Oh, well, shit, there you go. But I mean,
Yeah,
so
but-
what how old is this government cheese? Like how
The government
how old could it
that's been
feasibly
going
be?
on since literally World War II.
Wait, so we're still no, but government cheese at this point is like manufactured, right?
I mean, that's how cheese is made, by manufacturing it. It's
Well, no,
always
I
been
know.
it.
I was just making sure it wasn't like fucking like we're not eating cheese from the World War II, right?
No, a lot of that cheese we just like threw in the landfill. Granted, Ronald Reagan wanted to throw it into the ocean, but people were not okay with that.
Boo. Wait a
I
second.
wanted to feed fish.
So, what is government cheese these days then?
Food stamps. Like, government cheese is So the government cheese has been subsidized into the point where a lot of the pizza joints and stuff like that, places that use a lot of cheese, just are given cheese by the government. And they're part of the reason, if you remember in the early 90s.
What's up, Buster?
Like the Got
Booster
Milk
Club?
campaign. That all came from the government cheese people.
Such as the Boston Tea Party. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck that is, man, dude. Like, Boston Tea
The
Party.
Boston Tea Party, Revolutionary War. We got pissed about taxes, so we threw fucking tea into Boston Harbor.
Sounds pretty lame way to get back to the government.
No,
But hey-
that's to get back at the English. That's different. We weren't a country yet.
Oh, right. Well, no, then that's cool. All those celebrity milk stashes. Bro, the celebrity milk stashes from Got Milk. Bro, is
Yeah,
what
that's
that milk
that's part of
turned
government.
into?
That's part of government cheese, dude.
Bro, it makes so sense. It makes so much sense.
It makes so sense.
It makes so sense. Bro, the government had this influx of fucking milk, and they're like, you know what? Hell, fuck it. Just say it builds strong bones or some shit. Like,
Well, here's the crazy thing is, so DMI, which Department of
That's why
or
P. Diddy had milk
Dairy
stash.
Management Incorporated, is an offshoot of the FDA and USDA. USDA is like, hey, don't drink too much milk, and then DMI is like, hey, drink all the milk. So we're funding two government programs that are saying the exact fucking opposite of each other.
That's beautiful. Wow. That's ridiculous. It's actually the opposite of beautiful. That's insanity. Bro, Chaos, you ready for another shot? Before we rip this, by the way, guys, I'm going to give it another like 30 seconds, maybe a minute. If you guys want to play, exclamation point play. This is, what?
Yeah, that goes back into like Domino's was going under, and because they couldn't afford like food costs, so the government stepped in
Chaos is
and
a fucking
subsidized
trooper.
and bailed them out. So
Cheers,
the government
brother
owns
Chaos.
part of
Love you,
Domino's
homie.
now,
Hope you're having a decent week, bro.
and started giving them a bunch of cheese. That's why fucking for a while, like Domino's slogan was like, "We have the most cheese."
Was that actually a thing?
Yeah, 100% a thing. It's actually 100% a thing.
We have the most cheese? What?
Yeah, that was their slogan for a while, and it did really well for them.
I mean,
Because
lucky
like
for
here's the thing: if you have a pizza, right? What is the best part of the pizza?
Attaboy, what kind of margarita shadows? I mean, for me, pepperoni. Am I supposed to say cheese?
The answer is cheese, because pepperoni is shit without cheese.
You know what's crazy, and I agree. Well, here's the thing: like when you asked me that question, in your not defense, but to embolden your argument, every which pizza that like I would think of, or like most people with a brain would mull over in their head. The cheese is a must, like just like dough. Like, of course, cheese. But
Yeah.
bro, I don't know if it was like a Pittsburgh thing or like whatever the case may be, but dude, there are people out there that have tried to tell me that pizza is superior without cheese. Has anyone else thought this? No, dude, I had the same
Okay,
reaction. you did.
whoever thinks that is a communist son of no.
No, I mean, no, I'm saying like, dude, like I agree.
No, bro, you can't like literally like when you think of a pizza, it is three things: dough, like the crust, cheese, sauce, cheese, and pepperoni. So four things. Sorry.
Well, there's
That's what you
definitely
think of when you think of pepperoni.
no, I agree. And there's definitely there is something called a tomato pie, which like I don't know, like do you call that? Is that pizza? Like I
No,
don't know.
that's a tomato pie. That's
Yeah.
completely fucking different.
Right. So that's kind of my deal.
That's like making the fucking argument that a Chicago deep dish is a fucking pizza. No, that's a goddamn casserole at that point. It's completely fucking different.
Okay, I like that argument.
Like, okay, cool. We added more sauce. Like, shut the fuck up. It's a casserole.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I haven't had a deep dish in like literally 2 decades, but I mean, I'm more thin crust. Like, if I there's something about folding a pizza that like raises the level of satisfaction. You know what I mean? For me, it's weird.
See, no, I'm the complete opposite. I don't fold the single piece. I take 2 pieces and I flip them on
Pizza
top
sandwich,
of each other.
yeah.
Pizza Sammy.
Dude, I've done that too, man. That's elite as well. For
That
sure.
is the way to eat it.
Buenas
And
noches,
if
mamazota.
you are a person that eats
Muchas
with
gracias.
fucking fork and knife eating a pizza, you're a monster.
Oh, that we can 100,000,000% agree on. The fork and knife approach to a pizza is a problem.
Yeah, like, get out of here. Get out of here.
No, I could agree.
You're a
Like,
monster.
No, for sure. I mean, luckily, I have to admit, I've never actually encountered that. I've heard of it, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's more common than I think. But, bro, I have questions. That's just it's nearly as diabolical as if someone started to fucking attack a basket of chicken wings with a fork and knife. You know what I mean?
Okay, I can understand
roast-
the fork and knife
Turkey roast beef or
depending, right?
ham
Like,
sub?
if you have nice clothes on for like chicken wings, I get that. Like, cool, you're trying to avoid getting shit on you. But if you are just
Okay,
showing up in
Ellie,
a fucking
thank you.
t-shirt, that
Buenas
shit better
noches,
be all over your
mamazota.
hands, halfway across your face, some in your ear for whatever fucking reason. You know, just doing crazy shit.
Yeah, no, that is again, like, sometimes there are telltale signs of a psychopath.
And the answer is when you use a fork and knife, bingers on pizza.
Let that greaser ball. So that's an
And-
interesting question. Habibi Susete.
What?
Habibi. Love you, Sue. Turkey, roast beef, or ham sub. I'd say, like, for flavor, ham. I wish I liked roast beef more.
That is such a specific thing because, like, if the turkey is deep fried, 100% turkey or smoked turkey. Roast beef is always a safe bet. Ham, it depends on the ham because, like, if it's a honey glazed ham, it's not bad. But if it's like Black Forest ham, hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, nice, real thin Black Forest ham. I'm in.
Oh, hell.
And yeah, you're right. There's something about like a real thick like honey ham that is like pretty good, but like for whatever reason, it's like kind of like fattier and like gristlier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, if you're gonna have a big, thick, honey baked ham, you need to have brown sugar on that bitch.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. What are you on that? Actually, oh wait, Sue said I actually eat pizza with a fork and knife just because. She's lying. She's just trying
Yeah,
to.
no. 100%. She's saying that she's a psychopath because she's choosing to be that way.
True, choosing to be a psycho. Sir Moken, thank you for the raid ski.
And also, bingers,
Guys,
hear me
I'm gonna
out.
give it another
The
minute.
beard
If you wanna
is just
play-
a flavor saver. You do that so when you get hungry later, you can just chew on a little bit of your beard and get some of that food out of there, bro.
Wait, I'm going to. Oops. I'm going to see who.
Oops.
Who do we have?
Oopsies.
Oh. Do-do-do-do. Okay.
Also, seriously, guys, look into the fucking cheese conspiracy. It's a fucking thing.
Yo, Sir Moken, thank you for the raid, bro.
Oh,
Guys-
Virginia baked? Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, Moken Raid. What's up, Nas? Thank you for hopping on in. Thank you for supporting our homie Sir Moken. Oh, I choose to be a fucking queen. Wait. She says I choose to be a fucking queen. What's a fucking queen? Sounds wild.
Is it like a dancing queen, but for fucking?
I don't know. I mean, that's my question here.
I'm pretty sure that's an ABBA song. Fucking queen, only 18.
Yo, what's up, Starry? What's going on, girl? Close, you're warm. Oh, I'm warm. We're warm. Oh, Shadow says I'm a sucker for Virginia brand with bacon on a toasted sub. A Virginia brand ham with bacon on a toasted sub. Damn, ham and bacon. Pigged out. I mean, shit. Yo, what about like pulled pork with ham and bacon and pepperoni?
Why are you adding pepperoni?
And a pig's hoof.
I mean, at that fucking point, you should pretty much add any salami.
No.
Fucking.
Dude, we're good. Dude,
No.
we're
That's
gonna,
pork. That's pork.
We're gonna put 2 slices of rye between or around.
Between the pulled pork.
No. Actually, even better. We're gonna ball up some bread. It doesn't matter what kind. Just put it in a ball and shove it up a fucking spit roasted pig, and there's your sandwich. Bro, I'm chilling, Starry. How are you? Yo, Starry, thank you for the 19 gifts over there on TikTok. I appreciate you, Starry. Well, we're going to let this rip, and then we're going to let this raid ski rip. Let's see. Whoever... same deal. Whoever wins this gets one reasonable request before we head on.
You
out.
haven't gotten any. You haven't got any reasonable request, and the only reasonable request you had, you've ignored.
The what? Chat?
Yeah, answering chat in a reasonable amount of time.
I'm doing my best.
No, you're not.
Nas, thank you for the 10 bingers. Yo, Buster, we always chilling, bro. I'm glad you're chilling too, Buster. Throwing some... Yeah, Shadow said throwing some sardines. I mean, now we're talking. Or throwing some sardines into the spit roasted pig. Oh yeah. Delice.
Now you're ruining the pork, dude. You're ruining the pork. The only way to have spit roasted pig is by shoving a turkey in it, and then shoving a chicken, and then a duck, and then a quail. That way you have a podokami.
I was gonna say a turducken within a spit roasted pig.
Oh yeah.
So, turducken. There you go. Bro likes them fish flavor. Oh. All right. 10 more seconds.
Ugh.
Anyone who wants to play? Reasonable
5, 4,
request.
3, 2, 1.
What?
One one sold.
Arriba.
Rodrigo.
Mine Rodrigo. All right, Nos starting us off. Nos with
cheating.
With the 10 bingers. Oh, that's what it was. The bingers.
Nos is cheating.
The bingers put him in. Oh no, he's in 5th now. 4th. Oh, making a rise to the top. 3rd. Oh, I'm in 2nd.
Nos is like Mercedes Benz in F1 series. Well, you didn't say I couldn't do that.
Shadows. Oh man, light years ahead of everyone. Or maybe not. There I go at this. Oh, Shadows, you got stuff, bro. There I go. Come on. Oh yeah, it's over, motherfuckers.
Stop them.
My reasonable request is for you guys to fucking donate 300 grapples.
Grapples? Like the grape apples?
Oh, I don't know. It's from Rick and Morty, I thought.
Okay, hey, guys.
Or is it Rapples?
Hey, guy. I don't know. Just FYI, don't eat grapples either. Conspiracy about that, too.
You and I won the last. Bro, how
fucked,
fitting.
losers.
How fucking fitting. Rigged. Oh man, yo, G fucking G's. Y'all,
Hey, I'm just-
oh, go
First
ahead.
time he's ever gonna win. First and last time he's ever gonna win.
Probably. It was definitely the first time. Dark Scorpio is still back there. Come on, bruh.
What are you doing?
Yeah, can we wrap this up, Dark Scorpio? Come on,
Like, we
man.
got shit to do, dude. We got conspiracies to talk about.
Yeah, we got government cheese to discuss.
If I
He says,
remember
"No, I love
right, the like CEO is like actual title is like Cheezar or some shit like that.
Dark Scorpio was like, I don't want to leave. No, I don't want
You can't read out if it never ends.
it. All right. Well, let's see. Let's make sure the homie's still alive.
Is he?
He is.
Ooh. Very nice. Ooh, very nice.
Ooh. Well, let me. I gotta get the
Look at the concentrated face.
Huh?
You're concentrating.
Oh,
Whenever
I'm
you
trying.
concentrate, your eyebrows come down real hard and then your mouth comes open.
It works. Okay. All right.
That's how you become Twitch partner.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Wait, is this? Yeah, right. All right, I think it's gonna work. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I actually, full disclosure, I haven't rated in a week or two,
All you
but
have to do is /raid.
I know it's
and then
it's up.
name.
It did something weird, so we'll see. Big shout out to Daddy Earth. We'll love him. Thank you for everything. Thank you for Thursdays. Love you, big bro. Thank you.
Carrying
each
the
and every
stream
one
like
of you.
normal.
Dark Scorpio, Shadow Reigns, Nas, Bingers, Kygel, Lichborn, Sue. Guys, thank you, each and every one of you who stayed to the very end. Chaos, of course. Love you too, Chaos. Guys, thank you so very much for your continued support. We are falling quite short of our daily sub goal, and guys, it is a big deal. So we're gonna have to think about that because the hype that we survived on for gunning for partner has come and gone. And just so you know, your donations, no matter how big or small, are really, really appreciated because you are flat out plainly keeping the stream alive. So thank you so very much. If you guys were here on any platform, whatever you were able to give, even if it was just your attention, I really appreciate y'all. Check out our other apps. Aura's hard at work at putting out some spicy edits. Check out our YouTube, TikTok, all that good stuff. But yeah, guys, we're going to be back at it tomorrow. Friday has struck. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. And with that, we out of here. Love, Brother Earth. Until next time, my good sir.
Either. See you next Thursday.
Did that raid work?
You haven't raided yet. Did you hit the raid now button?
Well, yeah, I did it in Caster Labs because like the Twitch.
Oh, you haven't raided yet.
Let me see. My Twitch
There it
chat.
goes. There it goes.
It's ticking down. Oh shit! Nice. Well, how do I Oh God, I gotta.
It rated. It just
Okay.
rated.
Thank God.
Well, I think the chat did. Who did you read?
Chef Red. Well, Chef __ Red 82 __. Oh yeah, no, it did.
Yeah, that's weird. It didn't take me, but you know. That's the normal of Twitch, not hacking. Just saying, government cheese is a real thing, man. Get a look into it.
Bro, yeah, I'll see you over on Discord. Right, we're not on Discord, are we?
We're still in Discord, dude. We've been in Discord the whole time.
Oh, oops. Okay, never mind. Let me take myself off of push to talk then 1 second.
Also, you're still live.
Oh yeah. Well, am I on at least on the just or the stream ending?
Yeah, you're on stream ending.
Okay, word.
Yeah, but they can still hear. They can still hear us.
Oh, even you?